that I'm live now, just so you know. C Notes 203
Kim
said,
Crafton
I
with
see.
Pups says, hey friends.
Hey. Kim B. Crafton with Pups.
Bio Preppers 1 says, I hear this.
How about the pinging should stop now? That was just at that gas station. YouTube should be live now.
Ryan 152,793 says, C note great.
Yep, that's the same one.
Wax Hustler 80 says, if you're new here, welcome to BC Scanner, streaming real police calls from Brazoria County, TX. We record to promote transparency and protect your rights. Hit that follow, subscribe, and stay tuned.
There we go, that's us.
6734. Victor John Zebra.
Second, I'll get the big scanner
And
going.
Typical Dalton 5518 says, how's it going, John?
Wonderful, we're just getting started.
Lopez on Lake Jackson, clear and valid with the restriction B. Insurance I confirmed on 0738 part October 25.
I think I want to sit here for a minute.
Kakasper says, good evening, everyone.
Hi, Kakasper. Oh no, I'm gonna go straight. I see something back there.
And Nanny Goto says, hey, John,
Hey.
Ham and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Kakasper says, cheer 100.
Thank you so much,
Stream Element
Kakasper.
says, Kakasper just cheered 100 bits.
Show it's 10-8, advice given. Notes will be left for the ACO.
Alright, this is gonna be a difficult place for parking.
MS Girl 82 says, hey, everyone.
Hey, so we're gonna have a difficult time parking over here. And I have no clue what I'm walking into, what the call is about. Could be a traffic stop, could be... That guy's already leaving, so must not be that interested. You can take me off the other call.
Stream Element says, thank you for following FRFTFFRCRCRCRRFRVCR.
Thank you for the follow.
16 needs another. Send somebody else.
I can... Come on, light!
Stream Element says, thank you for following Rugrug_G.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Red Light channel. There we go. No more lights between here and the stop. Except for this truck pulling out on slowly.
Good.
I don't know if you guys can see the lights back there or not.
Fanatics BG says, always has red.
16, are you gonna need another?
Melanie Syop 1784 says, hello, John, how long have you been live?
2 minutes. Alright, so this is why I'm going to have a difficult time parking. Because he has the entranceway blocked there.
Victor Lincoln 1188. Victor Lincoln 1188. Stay left 20.
I guess we'll go up here and park and walk over there. He has the entrance blocked. So we'll park here.
At Farting Bastage says, evening, everyone.
Evening to you.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, okay, I didn't miss anything then.
I don't know if this is a stop.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, is it C notes?
Yes. Yes, every stop we find is a miracle, just so you know. See, this guy wants to get in his apartment. He can't. But for the same reason I had to walk to this scene over here. Oh, this guy can get out. But just like we learned in Angleton. All right, so I don't think he needs it. He does not need extra units, so this is not the call.
Yellow 428 says UHHC, no fun tonight. Wax Hustler 80 says, oh look at pig turd.
37-year-old male, not responsive. He is breathing. Time 21.4.
Blah 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 blah. Doesn't look like she's getting a warning for this, guys. Whatever it is. That's for a Snapchat. Oh man, looks like they're getting a ticket. That sucks.
Ballot is expiring for 2021. His ID is Christian Burma.
33. Go ahead, Paul.
How's it going, man? We got anything holding? Just a bunch of notes? How's your night going? Very good. Mine's going good too. Thanks for asking. All right, let's get out of here, guys, before they run me over.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Drivar 1738.
Thank you for the follow.
14. Be advised that a call and holding color spaces, dark color sedan is playing loud music, multiple marijuana usage.
Strikes of Blue says that one talk to you unlike the others. Wax Hustler 80 says hurry make him our bitch law.
No, he's actually, I can tell this guy thinks the games that they're playing are silly. He used to show off for my videos, actually. I think he thinks this is, guys, put it in the chat. That's good. That's bad parking. That's bad parking. Apparently it's only for certain people to park here. So there's that. That's bad parking. I think that sign says something about not parking here. I'm not sure.
Wax Hustler 80 says always film 5-0.
Restriction G, insurance unconfirmed on Planet Surveillance.
Yeah, bro.
Did you guys think it was going to answer? Do we have anything
Ryan
holding?
Preppers 1 says always film 5 hoes of coot.
Did you guys think it was actually going to answer? Do we have anything holding? I don't think it's going to answer that. What? Fire tone? All
Wax
right.
Hustler 80 says more trolls tonight lawland.
That's good. All right, we got a fire tone. Let's see what's happening with fire.
609. Go ahead now. Disregard EMS out 60 parking.
All right, so she's going to redo it again.
Reported to be combative that there is report of a large party going on possibly. 10-4.
Large party?
Okay, fire needs en route to 100 Parkview. 100 Parkview for a Zone 6 smoke alarm. Fire alarm. It's going to be at the front desk. Same time, 21:29.
I don't really like smoke alarms. If they see flames, I go, but I generally don't go to smoke alarms. We got a large party somewhere in Richwood. I didn't catch the address.
So 855 en route to Station 1.
I don't know that a large party is a
And
crime.
according to Jennifer 8689 says Junior Dasher signing in. Hi everybody.
Hey, according to Jennifer. Ambulance somewhere over here. Let me get the big scanner going.
Texas Man the Legend says howdy.
Howdy.
Wax Hustler 80 says who's deleting the trolls' messages. I see no mods on.
Yeah, if let them troll, man. As long as they're not being nice to you guys, they can troll me all they want.
You need to go to the firewall.
Troll view is a troll view. I knew when the weird
Andrew R8377 says hello everyone.
hello to you.
Senor Dasher OTR says ooh can I go use my hammer?
I don't know if you need it. I don't know what they're saying because they don't have voice, so they're not trolling me at all. As long as they're not bullying or racism.
Ryan Preppers 1 says and they make John money.
That's right. Those are views, guys. Those are views.
Ben's out of Angleton, clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on a 2440.
Yeah. Let them stay. Or doxing.
Big Dave BCTX says somebody must have accidentally hit the ban button. Shit happens.
Ah, well, that's all right. That's all right. Either way, I give my mods free reign. But I generally don't ban anybody as long as they're not calling people names.
Radolph Janitor says I got banned.
You got banned? I hope you didn't get banned. Am I banning people? No, duh, you're talking. As long as they're not doxing my family, any mention of my family, they're out. Racism.
Somebody that can meet us at this location.
Texas Man the Legend says B-Day 50.
Hey, thank
Happy
you so
birthday,
much.
John.
Thank you so much.
Stream Element says Texas Man the Legend just cheered 50 bits.
With the 50 bits, thank you so much. I guess it's not fair for me to say don't ban them because I don't see what's happening. My mods do.
And Nanny
So.
Goto says yay, it's party time. Where's the rest of the crew?
You can have him public service.
I don't see the chat, so because there's no way I can read the chat and drive. That would be not safe for me or for anybody else. So
Texas Man the Legend says it's November. One day soon I'll be correct.
I think this stop up.
Second out first down, need you out to 60 Davidson, 60 Davidson for a child breathing but having a seizure, also blue. Correction, he's a 29-year-old male having a seizure in blue. I won this morning as well, 10-21.
Big difference between a child and a 94-year-old male. All right, this.
Stream Element says Axe Slayer R86 just subscribed.
Thank you so
Stream
much.
Element says Genzi09 just subscribed. Stream Element says Briano1993
Thank you.
just subscribed. Stream Element says Dylan KMH just subscribed.
Thank you for the
Stream
subscriptions,
Element
guys.
says Carpe Diem Frank _53_2 just subscribed. Stream
you.
Element says Jessica P4A just subscribed. Stream Element says Goated SAVV just subscribed. Stream Element says Supras 46 just subscribed. Stream Element says Frezit just subscribed. Stream Element says Fedron Pause just subscribed. Stream Element says stream is now live. Senor Dasher OTR says 77.
Laid off janitor, thank you so much.
Underscore says don't forget our clocks change tonight for the states that still have daylight saving time.
No, that would be us.
Country Boy 23,123 says W laid off.
Thank you so much for the
Andrew
gift.
3,377 says W laid off.
They're advising it's going to be a smoke machine. Let me get in here to the panel. I'll advise further.
It's a smoke machine.
11538540.
That's clear.
Country Boy 23,123 says, is this C note shift John?
Yes, it is. So every stop we find is a miracle. Yes. It definitely is.
Just getting back to Katrina Mills, south of West Columbia. She just cleared her.
Country Boy 23,123 says time to shut the block down.
Let me get my monitor up. He's fine.
Clear.
Country Boy 23,123 says always film 50.
Always.
Clear.
Alright, that battery needs to go over here.
Texas Man the Legend says I was late to the party. John, did you acquire your beverage already?
Not yet. I don't know if I'm going to.
65820. I'll be there in just 1 minute if you're still there.
Country Boy 23,123 says BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to Scanner and record police interactions.
235.
In theory, command should work on YouTube.
That's clear. I'm over here where the dually is.
I just don't know what crime having a big party is.
Country Boy 23,123 says should it work?
Command should work on, yeah. Command should work on YouTube now too.
Texas Man the Legend says yesterday was Halloween. As a father, I used the opportunity to teach the kids how taxes work.
There you go. Take their candy.
Country Boy 23,123 says I took all the kids' candy.
Oh, it took all?
Lincoln Mary Sam, 0573, Lincoln Mary Sam, 0573.
C notes for location. We got county on our block. It's technically our block. That should be the ambulance going to the seizure. This is county, by the way, just in case you missed it. Sorry for the coffee. It's going that way.
At Nanigoto says John, mods need a list of the YT commands please. The ones I'm using don't work.
Try exclamation point commands. Exclamation point commands. On YouTube.
At Laid-Off Janitor says not working on YT.
All right.
At Nanigoto says it's not working.
All right, I'll go back to the drawing board tomorrow, I guess.
Countryboy 23,123 says always film 5.0.
Always, always.
At Laid-Off Janitor says I'm looking at Stream Elements now.
Very good.
Texas Man the Legend says enter exclamation point rig to see a list of commands.
Stop
Follow
it.
me for more tech support. Countryboy 23,123 says hey Jack stop hitting me.
It's kind of cold out here tonight, guys.
Countryboy 23,123 says John tell them be nice in the trunk. Tazzy's my dog go says hey John how are you?
Wonderful. I feel bad that I can't talk to John. Remember, I don't know what that means. I know, so he went to the other side of the van to look in just to make sure nobody was back there, by the way. I see you, Chris Ellis. I see you. There's no kids in the trunk. There's nobody in there.
Melanie Syop 1784 says why would he see if someone is back there?
Because it's a van, I guess. I really don't know. She gave him permission, so. I guess for officer safety would be my guess.
Texas Man the Legend says I wouldn't consent to opening my door.
Well, she did.
Melanie Syop 1784 says that is weird. Tazzy's My Dog Go says okay adult children stop arguing law. Countryboy 23123 says hey officer Hajacked hit me in the trunk so I am spraying the fire extinguisher on him.
Stand by for 20 C notes for 20.
Dash Miller says hi Ballarat.
Are you thinking warning? Oh, yeah. All right, like that, like that.
Countryboy 23123 says he started it first.
It's a warning, everyone.
Countryboy 23123
I don't have warrants.
At Boy 63 says hey John, how are you?
Wonderful, I'm living the dream. All right, so far free to go Saturday is good. Free to go Saturday. We're trying to make that a thing. Free to go Saturday.
Texas Man the Legend says John, didn't you say your insurance was invalid? Countryboy 23123 says officer help us we stuck in the trunk.
You're not stuck in the trunk. There's no one in the trunk.
At Saddle Tramp 1860 says Bao is restreaming you.
Oh, hi Bao.
Big Dave BCTX says set him free Saturday.
Set him free Saturday. We're trying to make it a thing, guys. We're definitely trying to make it a thing. Loretta. Hey, what are you doing? This is my block. Get off my block.
At Nanny Goto says it's set them free Saturday.
Set them free Saturday. We're trying to make it a thing. Not sure if we'll be successful or not, but we're definitely trying.
2 million says why you video me.
Why you videoing me? Maybe wants a car wash. At TJ's. Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored by TJ's Car Wash.
Countryboy 23123 says we can't see officer, we need a wet wipe.
Let's get back to work. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys. You already know what it says. Go ahead. Put it in the chat, guys.
Countryboy 23123 says always film 50.
Always, always. All right, now let's drive around aimlessly as we look for this entire shift full of dirty pigs.
Countryboy 23123 says America.
America.
Lio Preppers 1 says always film 5 hoes of Clute.
I agree. I agree. Can't go wrong with that. 218. C notes. Let me get the scanner up here. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're listening to the scanner. We record police interactions. We do this 6 nights a week, sometimes 7. It really depends on how I'm feeling on Sunday. Hit the subscribe or follow, depending on which platform you're watching me from.
Chazzy's My Dog Go says okay John, just stopping and go back to sleep, still way sick.
Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon.
Countryboy 23123 says let's find them dang C notes.
Whereas of Houston, clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on our 2020 Chevrolet.
It's the EMS call, but there were cops back there, so looks like the cops are leaving, so we don't have to go to that. That's that seizure. A lot of times they call cops for seizures. It's not that uncommon. A lot of times seizures are mistaken for criminal activity as well.
At Good Old Boy 63 says, hey John,
Hey.
what happened to according to Jennifer?
I don't know what happened to her. She was here a minute ago. She's a dasher, so she's only here part-time.
Country Boy 23,123 says, John, wash the window please.
Oh, gotcha. Good advice.
Strikes of Blue says they think drugs cause it. And Nanny Goto says she's here, Good Old Boy.
I agree.
12, sir.
Are you available for a loud noise complaint?
Texas Man the Legend says, I thought my phone screen was dirty.
No, it's me. It's my window.
Caller 5, she lives at 1702.
Guys, we got 125 miles of gas for the night. I need to get the big scanner on. See what's happening.
MRS Lopez 3 says, hey Every.
Hey,
What was it up?
MRS Lopez 3 says, hey everyone.
Caller lives at 1702. She's not sure.
And according to Jennifer 8689 says, just posted in Bayo's stream saying you're the bestest.
thanks.
Cherie Cherrick says, hi John.
That's awfully
Pam
nice.
and Trunkies.
Caller lives at 1702 North 13th. She's not sure where the music is coming from. She thinks it could possibly be behind her house.
Amy 2424 says, how is everyone doing today?
Wonderful.
Texas Man the Legend says, cheer 50.
Thank you so
Mountain
much.
Dew money.
Mountain Dew
Stream
money.
Elements says, Texas Man the Legend just cheered 50 bits.
Thank you for the 50 bits.
PCS 1708. 1 mile deal.
Janitor says YouTube and Twitch Stream Elements commands are completely different and separate. You will need to add Stream Elements as a log in YT Studio, then log in to Stream Elements with your YT account and have the commands copied over.
Okay. So basically it's just using YouTube to log into Stream Elements, but Stream Elements is still tied to Twitch, not YouTube. Is that what I'm hearing?
Stream Elements says slots are rigged.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Laid Off Janitor says each platform has its own login commands for Stream Elements.
Gotcha.
Something like
Well,
refrigerant
here's the I authenticated.
Stream Elements says slots are rigged.
They're not rigged.
on the Thompson subject at email.
All right, I'll get it fixed tomorrow. Another day. Guys, at least I did put in some effort today.
Vehicle show to have valid insurance.
Oh, hell no. Are they running me? Are they running me?
Insurance is confirmed on the Chevy.
And they were running me. Insurance confirmed on the Chevy. What the heck?
Jethro Miller says, is the printer coming back?
I don't know. It has so many problems, and it's a big pain. Maybe. Maybe the printer will come back. Insurance is confirmed on the
Texas
Chevy.
Man the Legend says, lol, my bad.
Sorry.
Did you hear him run it?
Go ahead and show me off duty.
Okay.
Country Boy 23,123 says, are they behind you?
No, it's probably the county officer that was sitting there for a long time.
Laid Off Janitor says -7. Jethro Miller says, the printer made me feel special when I saw it print out with my name on it, lol.
All right, I'll bring it back.
Texas Man the Legend says he took the bait.
He took the bait, yes.
And according to Jennifer 8689 says, yay Nanny Goat, awesome super chat.
Thank you so much for the
Laid
super
Off
chat.
Janitor says, is Nightbot turned off for kick?
I don't think so.
Call PD1.
Can you call PD1? So now they're taking the...
10-4, I'm currently 10-6 on this 1038. Wait a minute. 10-4.
Texas Man the Legend says must be nice to see your name printed on the printer.
Ooh, too soon, Texas Man? Too soon?
239.
I did get a lot of super chats when I had the printer, so you guys seem to like it.
Three clear for return. That's confirmed on 2000 Toyota Thomas out of Wascom. This will be cleared, eligible restrictions A and B.
Texas Man the Legend says unrelated topic. I just rewatched Office Space. Laid off janitor says show love 1,000.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says laid off janitor just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And yeah, I'm gonna go back and listen to the radio traffic, see if he actually ran me.
Correction on that. Last four is going to be 7.
Van Mom 2024 says where is Pammy John?
She's at home. She's not feeling well.
Are you clear for corrected return?
Clear David 704. What record was coming for Unit 2?
Clear out of Lake Jackson to be clear, eligible for restrictions B.
BCS 1708. From 10-8 with a 1.
2 David 704. Garcia's is en route. Garcia's 1708 out there.
7-4.
Van Mom 2024 says oh no, I hope she feels better soon.
Three, go ahead.
16 gets covered.
Yeah, I can hear it from Paul Branch Road and then from Columbia Lakes.
Oh,
Seven
okay.
clear, not 1077. Three, go ahead.
Paul Branch Road.
Oh man, he saw me coming. He saw me coming. Pulled into the police station.
That location, all advice.
He pulled out of the front gate and pulled into the front. That's all right. He's not behind me, so that's good.
704. Garcia just showed up on 2.
Clear.
Oh, no, I've had another change. I'll be back in.
Well, I think what I'll do tomorrow with the commands is open up a new incognito window and then set it up that way. That way I'll know it's right. That's my plan anyway. Fix those commands.
146.
Oh, no, I've had another change. I'll be back in.
Good.
Making
That's good.
morals en route at 924.
Nanny Go, thank you so much for the super chat, unless if I didn't say that. Thank you.
Don't worry.
146.
Good.
Making those morals en route at 924.
Don't worry.
Ah. We got lights up here. See how they're pulling people over on the back roads just to avoid me? That's why I'm taking these back roads. I don't know if you guys can see up there some lights. Can you guys see way up there?
723.
What is that at the end? Hopefully that's... There's parking over there.
523 West 5th, 523 West 5th. It's going to be a Rottweiler that's out and she's advising that the owners are not at home. It does belong at that address at 523 West 5th Street. 523. 523 West 5th, 523 West 5th. It's going to be a Rottweiler that's out, and she's advising that the owners are not at home. It does belong at that address at 523 West 5th Street. Center.
Laid-off janitor says 4 head 1,000.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says laid-off janitor just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits,
Bio
laid-off
Preppers
janitor.
1 says big
Do
dog.
we have any call history for that residence? Maybe we can contact the homeowner.
That's on the main road, isn't it? I can't tell where that's at.
Christoker underscore 1,710 says cheer 1 cheer 1.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Christoker underscore 1,710 just cheered 2 bits.
Thank you for the 2 bits.
Bio Preppers 1 says that's in Alvin. Bio Preppers 1 says Hood Street in Alvin.
Alright guys, put the car in park, but if another unit comes, we'll get out. I can easily make it over there if another unit comes.
Minor. Copy 28.
Control 6 within from St. Luke's headed to south. They're on board. 1 plus 25, 612.
Clear for return.
Roger, 600 listed. Okay, Italy Jackson, clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on an 08 Toyota expired August of 25.
Does that look like an 08 Toyota? I think it's an 08 Toyota. Why are you pulling over? Seems.
Welfare Italy Jackson, clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on an 08 Toyota expired August of 25.
Thank you so much for the bits, by the way.
8314.
Go ahead, sir.
Laid-off janitor says, would you like for me to go on scene and then totally forget to go off scene?
No. I may try an experiment here with TikTok in a little bit.
I found a possible phone number. I'm going to try to make contact.
Yeah, that's the right one. He's
7-4.
should just give him a warning. They'll be on their way. Got to peek through that tree.
I found a possible phone number. I'm going to try to make contact.
It's a trap FTT.
7-4.
Alright, she's free.
1708. Were you able to get a return?
Alright, there's another unit back there. But I think they're just checking. That unit just pulled up. It's behind that pole.
1708. Return to a 2004 Honda 4-door to Isaiah Hernandez out of Alvin.
Alright, let's get back to work.
Careful.
I made contact with the owner. He said he'll be en route to your location. He's coming from Lake Jackson. It'll take him about 15 minutes to get here. 23. I made contact with the owner. He said he'll be en route to your location. He's coming from Lake Jackson. It'll take him about 15 minutes to get here.
Bio Preppers 1 says always film 5 hoes of Clute.
Yeah, this is a dirty shift right here, man.
723. Just be advised that the dog's name is Tank.
Alright, Tank. Be good.
Bio Preppers 1 says it's my new saying.
Tank, go home, man.
723. Just be advised that the dog's name is Tank.
Strikes of Blue says, are they hiding the calls?
Can I get you
Yes.
to the Baymont Hotel? Make contact with the manager. He's advising that he has a female that's in, I believe, 105.
Texas Man the Legend says, did you ever discover what was going on the other night?
It's really hard to understand what he's saying.
Good.
He did advise that he thinks the female is leaving at this time. Can I get you a route to the Baymont Hotel? Make contact with the manager. He's advising that he has a female that's in, I believe, 105 that is having issues with someone she's dating. It's really hard to understand what he's saying. He did advise that he thinks the female is leaving at this time. So you can just make contact with him. He has the whole story.
Alright, female's leaving, we'll ignore that. That's in Freeport, by the way. Freeport, Baymont.
Try that out.
Try that, that's clear.
He's gonna go down Lacey Lane.
Fine, driving in the area.
That's clear.
Try that out.
Try that, that's clear.
It's a dead end, so we'll wait for him to come out. I believe that street's a dead end, so I'll let him go down there and C notes. All right, so he has no choice but to come back this way, so. Let me just check my map. Make sure.
7505.
Okay, review log District 3. Normal activity. Check clear.
10-4.
7505.
I wish I could see the name of that road so I could get you guys to at. Here, let's see.
7505.
What is the name of that road?
Okay, review log District 3.
And
Normal
Manny Dodo
activity.
says,
Check
don't
clear.
forget to smash the thumbs up. John said if we get 100 likes, he'll put Twitch in the cone of silence.
I'm not-
Expired December of 2024.
YouTube, be nice to Twitch.
Registration title only.
I think it does have an exit over there.
Jackson could be clear and eligible. 234 return. Insurance confirmed on a 2003 Toyota expired December of 2024. Comes back to no registration, title only. Taro Navarez out of Lake Jackson can be clear and eligible.
Texas Man the Legend says YouTube just jealous that they have no commands.
We're working on it. There he is.
Stream Elements says slots are rigged.
They're not rigged. Oh, you guys probably want to face forward.
Exit traffic. North Frank King 2612, North Frank King 2612, stand by for corner. Exit traffic. North Frank King 2612, North Frank King 2612, stand by for corner.
Texas Man the Legend says exclamation point YouTube. Stream Element says command not recognized.
Yeah, we'll fix them tomorrow. If you're looking on Twitch, it's exclamation point YT. There you go. That is my YouTube channel. Make sure you subscribe.
Texas Man the Legend says, does that require going to YouTube?
Yeah, you'd have to. I already know where this is going.
20, I'm not seeing the dog anywhere in the neighborhood. He's not going back in his property. I'll be today. Or she does the vehicle, I'll be today.
Texas Man the Legend says it's not going to YouTube.
Oh, it's not?
I'm not seeing the dog anywhere in the neighborhood. No, back in his property. I'll be today. Fixing that.
Texas Man the Legend says just cracked open a cold Mountain Dew. Probably not the best life decision at 10 p.m. And Nanny Goto says Texas Man broke our commands on purpose.
No. It's probably me. The problem is they have all these utilities that do all this stuff for you. And when I first started, I think I signed off with too many of them. So they're constantly running on top of each other. I got to get a handle on it.
Yeah.
Texas Man the Legend says no. I broke the printer on purpose. Elaine underscore B27 says, hey my lovely John and Trunky.
Hello to you.
8561.
Ooh, it's starting to rain.
There.
14.
It's just sprinkling though.
Laid off janitor says no wonder YouTube commands don't work. John has a post-it note over the enable button saying disabled due to large Twitch donation.
Probably. Starting to sprinkle a little bit, but that's not going to hurt us.
14. Yeah, bud.
Elaine_B27 says be safe with the weather, please.
Yep, will do. That was raining its ass off right before I went on.
Texas Man the Legend says I was driving in the lightning storm earlier. Looked awesome but wasn't my favorite.
Yeah, hopefully it's not round 2. I haven't looked. Let me look at the radar. There's some green. That's kind of what I thought.
Big Dave BCTX says Dodgers just tied it up top of 9th Game 7 of World Series against Blue Jays.
Come on. You can't be serious. Game 7, it's the 9th inning, and it's tied up. I'm surprised anyone's watching my stream.
Texas Man the Legend says that's badass.
That is pretty cool, isn't it? Kind of wish I was watching it.
Big Dave BCTX says small shower moving through. Sarah_902 says go Jays.
Nice.
Tiki Cat 1961 says go Jays. Kakasper says yes it is.
It's almost like it's scripted. I know it's not. I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to start
Kakasper
conspiracy.
says top of 9th.
I'm not trying to start any conspiracies. I'm just kidding.
Cherie Cherik says it's running pretty hard on THR south end of Angleton headed that way.
Okay.
Big Dave BCTX says go Jays cause F the Dodgers. Texas Man the Legend says Google says it's 4-3 Jays. Tiki Cat 1961 says I don't want America to win.
Hey.
Fair.
Guess we'll all sit at this light for a minute.
Texas Man the Legend says Google just caught up. Cherie Cherik says hopefully the Jays win. Texas Man the Legend says 4-4.
What if it ends up being one of
And
those
Nanny Gogo
all-night
says Rick said please don't share the scores.
Oh.
Texas Street says no Canadians are on the Blue Jays.
Somebody doesn't want a spoiler.
That's
fair.
On
That's
2013
fair.
Chevy. Perry out of clues to be clear and eligible.
Patrol my block for a minute.
Good.
Look at this rain.
Entrance unconfirmed on 2013 Chevy. Perry out of clues to be clear and eligible.
Cherie Cherik says so is George Springer. Elaine_B27 says I am just gonna agree here in Ireland. Big
Just gonna
Dave
agree?
BCTX says going to bottom of 9th tied 4-4, Jays coming up to bat. Texas Man the Legend says I was talking about a different World Series.
Oh, gotcha.
Elaine_B27 says hi Nanny I love you. At Dean Benson Music says who can forget when the Astros did the 21 inning game. Country Boy 23,123 says is it supposed to rain?
There's until 11 o'clock, yes.
47, you available?
It's 10:19 now. It didn't have any rain at like the 12 o'clock hour.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be out until 3. 6 line to southeast.
All right, let me go see if I can find them. I'll be out with 2 of them.
Bama Roll Tide 66 says hello John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello to you. 2 of my favorite cops on one call. Yeah. When I say favorite, I'm saying that with completely sarcastic.
Yeah, I'll be out until 3.
I feel sorry for that person who has both those horrible cops on the same stop. or call, whatever it
And
is.
Nanny Goto says, I love you too, Elaine. You're too nice to be on Twitch.
See, I think we could mend the bridge.
Sharif
the
Sherrick
fences.
says, I got pizzas for everyone. At Dean Vincent Music says, are we on C Notes shift?
Yes. That's why we have to work harder. You might be saying, well, John, just go to another town. But this is an entire shift full of bad cops, so this is what we do. All right, maybe -1. Maybe one of them isn't so bad. One of them, I believe, honestly thinks this is the dumbest thing he's ever seen. That's the one from the stop that we just saw a minute ago.
At Dean Vincent Music says, it's more fun with the C Notes hide and seek game law.
I think so too. It's a lot more gas, though. It's a lot more gas.
Country Boy 23,123 says, I had eggs and sausage for dinner. I was too tired to cook. Elaine underscore B27 says, Twitch is the place to be. Unfortunately, Nanny, I've had the legend over here. L Davis 95 says, what if he didn't play their C Notes game?
That's where I'm trying to see
He
by the
would be
manager.
reprimanded.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. And I could be wrong.
Texas
Maybe
Man the Legend says, that's right.
maybe he's celebrating. Who? What do I know? Right?
DCO 4200. Can you show me off duty, please? On location.
Okay, I was just informing you that your complainants are in the lobby and they also want to speak to you.
First supervisor. Civil. That's Graham Rapti.
Everyone's en route to him.
33. Can you copy 28 to this call? William Robert Lincoln 7529. William Robert Lincoln 7529. I don't need to return to dispatch, please.
Roger, go ahead.
Can you copy 28 to this call?
Go ahead.
William Robert Lincoln 7529. William Robert Lincoln 7529. I don't need to return to dispatch, please.
At Dean Vincent Music says that many C Notes shift heading to one spot sounds dangerous.
Yeah. Sounds like a horrible thing for the person.
Elaine underscore B27 says, I had a few useless cops out today. It's not just in the they are useless.
I do not know what that taxi guy is doing.
You attached to the call. I have any problems.
On another note, I didn't even know he had a taxi here.
Country Boy 23,123 says, when will the other shift come back?
Don't know. I wasn't keeping track.
14 to 47 to 148 gets back in the department. Go ahead and break free.
Super.
48 Lock Coral's on scene.
Super.
Turn on the defrost.
14 to 47 to 148 gets back in the department. Go ahead and break free. Okay.
Clear, huh?
Good. We have 9 55, for show me off duty. Minor Fairway 35, got a forgery in the PD jail lobby, and North Plane over on Bootling.
1616.
We'll dispatch the crash first, all the calls can wait.
Good.
Be advised, got multiple calls holding, got a minor at Fairway 35, got a forgery in the PD jail lobby, and North Plane over on Bootling. 2-4, dispatch the crash first, all the calls can wait.
They're fine.
Clear. What's the call in regard to?
A large party.
Let me at Fairway 35, not on lane to 35.
Lovely.
What's the number about Crash?
Elaine underscore B27 says, John, how is my Pam doing? I miss
Fairway
her.
35,
Wonderful.
not on lane to 35.
She's doing good. Grouchy as ever.
Attention Sweeney EMS,
Tweaker
attention Sweeney EMS. You're needed at 109 North
says, why is
McKinney.
there cops at the
109
Pam?
North McKinney.
Okay, thank you. See,
It's
that's the
room
stuff I need to know.
A2A
Don't know.
for a 68-year-old female complained of headache of the right eye and right knee pain. She was attacked by a male patient earlier today.
Don't know.
Lane 5 received.
465 traffic.
Static 5 clear.
We can go see, though.
X-ray Henry Tom, 7959. X-ray Henry Tom.
Texas Man the Legend says, how many miles you got left, John?
Red Chevy.
112.
Elaine underscore B27 says, I don't
465
believe you,
traffic.
John. She could never be grouchy, and if she has been, you gotta ask, what did you do to make her grouchy?
I'm just kidding. She's
X-ray Henry
she
Tom,
actually
7959.
actually
X-ray Henry
not
Tom,
been grouchy.
7959. 2 yard lot. Red Chevy.
Texas Man the Legend says, getting close.
Good. We'll try to make it over to the Pam Hotel.
That's clear.
What do you see at the Pam Motel? What are they doing?
Cherie Cherrick says, how long has Pam been sick?
She has, it's just, oh, I don't want to. Just one day today. It's just cramps. If that makes sense. I debated whether she's gonna kill me, probably.
This is 1408, I'm out.
Cherie Cherrick says, yes. Cherie Cherrick says, ladies totally understand. Elaine underscore B27 says, yay, she has a pain in her ass, called John.
Hey,
Big Dave BCTX says she's
Hey.
got gas. Texas Man the Legend says, if Pam has what I think, you're already in trouble regardless.
That's right. That's right. That's why I just gonna be quiet.
Elaine underscore B27 says, sorry.
I think he'll be all right. I doubt she goes back and rewatches this section of the VOD anyway. Hopefully not. I mean, she would just scroll through it till she sees lights if she watched it again, so I think I'm good.
Elaine underscore B27 says, I'm telling her.
Oh boy. What? Get on the road, John. You don't have to hear those bumps.
Cherie Cherik says it just seems like she hasn't been on a while, so just checking. Texas Man the Legend says, Elaine, you just got called nice. There goes that LOL.
Keep in mind, she's been watching my videos for 7 years, so. I've been doing this for 7 years. Also, if you're from the area, always slow down around this curb here. Always slow down around this curb. Good way to end up in the trees. There used to be several crosses right there until one day someone got in an accident and took the other crosses out. That's how much you should slow down. All right, everybody be cool. Everybody be cool, by the way. Everybody be cool.
Elaine_B27 says, if you want me to keep it hush, you have the option of deleting YouTube, haha. At Dan Vincent Music says, yeah, John, whenever that storm that rained hard, we had a tornado pass to the west of us.
Dang.
Cherie Cherik says, yes, I have been following you for years.
Hold on, let's see if they're pulling me over. Let's see if they're pulling me over. They're right behind me, guys.
I'll be 10-8.
Texas Man the Legend says, everyone be cool.
Okay.
Elaine_B27 says, cool as a cucumber here.
Cool as a cucumber here. All right, it's probably 100 feet from the stop. I'm gonna put on my turn signal. Ha, dodged him.
Cherie Cherik says, LOL.
I dodged him, there he goes. All right, now we're in the right order. All right, now things are in the right order. I'm supposed to be behind him. He's not supposed to be behind me.
I'm fine. Clear.
He's gonna try to speed through the neighborhood to lose me. What the heck? Why'd all those lights just go out? All right, so he's still gonna, all the lights went out on that side of town.
19 seconds.
And he's still gonna go over here and try to get away from me.
25.
Hi. Clear.
Ryan Preppers says, I've been really pulling this over. Hey, hey, Jack, hold my backpack.
Cool.
All right, he's gonna go in here and speed and try to lose me, guys, so.
25, you 10-4 out there?
Cherie Cherik says, now playing cat and mouse, so fun, we found the mouse.
10-4, I'm third up right now.
Well, he got behind me and he said traffic. Like he was literally on my ass. But then he never called out a plate, so I'm assuming he was just
Big
fucking with
Dave
me.
BCTX says, base is loaded. Bottom of ninth. One out. Jay's at bat still.
Whatever was happening, if there was something happening at the PAM, they said 10-8, so. I was gonna go the other way, now he's going this way.
Cherie Cherik says, who's battling?
He's definitely not doing the speed limit, but.
At Dean Vincent Music says he could have typed your plate into his laptop and not call it out.
Yeah. Well,
Cherie Cherik says haha batting.
Traffic.
451, that's Lake Jackson. So what's going through this guy's mind right now?
George North David, 8402. George North David, 8402. George Creek Drive it, Willow to White Ford. 451 traffic. George North David, 8402. George North David, 8402. George Creek Drive it, Willow to White Ford.
Huh. It's like I was going to this store, even though it's closed.
Just to make you aware, someone is popping fireworks in the area of the landing apartment. In case somebody calls in, it's not gunfire.
Stream Elements says slots are rigged.
They're not rigged. Yeah, that guy's like, I'm going to this store.
Just to make you aware, someone is popping fireworks in the area of the landing apartments. In case somebody calls in, it's not gunfire, it's fireworks.
All right, he's just going to do that loop around.
Cherie Cherik says, why does Stream Element keep saying that?
What does it say?
VanMom 2024 says we just lost power for 12 John and now I hear light popping sound outside.
Yeah. Well, that cop just drove her. He didn't even report the power outage because he was trying to get away from me. It looked like an entire side of town went dark. I'll go drive over there and see.
Cherie Cherik says slots are rigged.
They're not rigged.
Could you send the next available worker?
It's just a joke.
Laid off janitor says, why does Stream Element speak the truth you mean?
Can I get a second for traffic control?
It's just a joke. So this entire side of town. So, Mom, if your lights went out.
Stream Element says Blazer Kimberly just cheered 1 bit.
Thank you for the 1 bit.
The car is, I don't think it's a road with the tribes. The way it looks.
Unknown entry. Time 2238.
Negative, they're twisted.
Alright, somebody's getting their car.
Stream Element says thank you for following Lovely_Lynn.
Lovely Lynn, thank you so much. I'll go check out this side of town.
Big Dave BCTX says 2
One
outs.
tire is twisted, my apologies. A regular worker might be able to I'm sorry.
Fireworks at the landing in Ridgewood. Okay.
10-4, heard that on the scanner earlier, they're saying.
2-3.
Landing in Richmond. Go there on those notes.
We already know there's fireworks.
Just for 43, Lake Jackson just called advising someone was setting off fireworks at the landing in Ridgewood.
She observed him swerving all over the road. 10-4, heard that on the scanner earlier, they're saying it was at the landing in Richmond.
Ooh, he's listening to the scanner or watching the stream.
If I was got a call holding at
Big Dave BCTX says pop fly out. Into 10th inning we go.
Driver.
Strikes of Blue says Jays couldn't do it.
Swerving all over the road. Gonna be a silver Toyota.
I'm gonna go check and see what this power outage looks like over here.
10-4, we'll get another when we can.
Bam Mom, did you say your lights came back on?
214's America. 214's the driver.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, where's the Toyota call?
Alvin. It's an Alvin.
Van Mom 2024 says, yes, they came back on.
Okay, good.
Texas Man the Legend says extra innings.
Yeah. If the lights go out at my house, then everything will be reset. I'll have to go home and fix everything.
Location to the surgery center.
Station to 211.
That doesn't sound good.
Big Dave BCTX says JoJo Baby says it went out for a second and went back on.
Gotcha. Well, we watched them go off.
Stream Elements says top 5 points. 1. Vegas _locals 138,985 Gold Monster 552 91,100
Victory Young George 461.
64,255 4. Flying Preppers 158,525. Bama Rose
Be advised, there's a female on scene. Wasn't her boyfriend was driving, and he left the vehicle and went to apartment 1301 in Lakeview. There was going to be an additional male passenger, but she's advising that he ran.
There's not going to be any patients on scene to evaluate.
PCSO 1408.
So they called for an ambulance. The cops came.
I'll be back in. The person that hit her earlier has already been taken to mental health facility by the nursing home.
Sharif Sherrick says, oh wow, go to LJ.
What's happening in
Sharif
LJ?
Sherrick says LJ.
What's happening in LJ?
Instruction on the license plate. Go ahead with it.
I'm gonna
Give me
check.
X-ray, blank X-ray.
Check over here. We are going to be in LJ in just a little bit.
So 11, he's headed back the other way now.
He's headed back the other way now. He's headed back the other way now. Wonder what that means. You think that means me?
So 11, he's headed.
Sharif Sherrick says, I thought what they were talking about on the scanner is in LJ.
No, that's us.
Laid off janitor says 4 head 1,000. Stream Elements says laid off janitor just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Guys, I'm going to turn this way so they can't see where I'm
Bio
at.
Preppers 1 says what's going down in LJ.
Nothing. Nothing. That's include. I'm going to turn this around so they can't see where I'm at.
So there you have 28 yet?
I do.
Lincoln David Charles, 0820. Lincoln David Charles, 0820. Second back.
Bio Preppers 1 says
So there
LOL.
you have 28 yet?
Does that look like... Oh, you guys can't see.
This comes back to a 2007 Chevy pickup, red in color.
Lincoln David Charles, 0820. Lincoln David Charles, 0820. Second back.
This is a
Sherrick says
weather
2
check
complained
for
LOL.
Oregon High School.
For when you run
Chevy pickup red in color expires November 25 to an Angel Cardenas out of Freeport.
would be the Victory on George.
There is no T-maps in Polk County. Also, they were declined by
What
Air Life.
do we have there?
We're going to go see.
Or when you run Lincoln David Charles, it was canceled in 2023. Correct plate should be the Victory on
All
George.
right. Also, there's the apartments over there that was, everybody ran. This is a guy riding a, I don't know why he's parked like that. Hi, it's amazing. It's over. How you doing, man?
How you doing?
Doing all right. Right on, man. Right on. All right.
11, drop that call in at 216.
Okay.
Alright, okay.
I did.
Let's see if he's gonna be able to. Hopefully, he didn't get stuck. He's gonna go forward. Okay.
Laid-off janitor says seems good 1,000.
Seems good.
Tree Element says laid-off janitor just cheered 1,000.
Thank you.
bits.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Cherie Cherrick says, is he stuck?
No, he got out. He got out. He said, see you. Either scanner boy or camera boy. I'll see you. Definitely see you. Did you guys hear that?
Cherie Cherrick says that would have been funny.
He said, see ya, either camera boy or scanner boy. It's Scanner Man. It's Scanner Man.
Anthony 2424 says would have been funny if he did.
That's what he did say.
Janitor says another customer of John's parking classes
That's
there.
right. Guys, put it in the chat.
Riley Preppers once says who said that.
The cop on his
Texas
PA.
Man the legend says if you don't like the way the cops are driving, then get off the sidewalk.
What happened? There was an EMS call and let me mute real quick. Do you need me to mute or is it? I'm live, just so you know.
I seen that,
Uh-huh.
and I rode around looking for you, but we were going around in circles, and I couldn't get on because I'm not a subscriber.
Oh.
And I was just going crazy trying to look for you. When
Oh.
that first happened,
What happened over there?
a truck hit a pole.
A truck hit a pole.
He tried to go through the ditch, and he hit a pole.
I gotcha. Okay. So is he still over there or is he gone?
The cops are gone, so they're gone.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Guy, I think the guy ran out of the truck.
Yeah, I know. He went into 1309.
Laid-off janitor says what is her
Be
username?
safe out there.
What's your username?
I'm Anna G. Anna Gutierrez.
Anna G. Anna G.
Laid-off janitor says if she
I
wants
ain't a
to say.
subscriber. I can't afford it.
You want to say?
I said I'm not a subscriber. I can't
Well,
afford
we're gonna. Yeah, well, that's what we're saying. What is your username?
it. Anna G21.
Anna G21.
Yeah, but I'll chase the cops down when I see them, and I'll find them.
Yeah, these guys are hiding from me, so thanks.
I seen that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll find you.
All right, thank you so much.
We gonna stay on it.
There you go. You too. Be safe. All right, guys.
Laid-off janitor says tell her to send a message.
Say hi. She might be driving right now. Oh, I shouldn't have showed her car, but
Dave BCTX says tell her to comment.
okay, we'll tell her. And she's driving right now, so apparently someone hit a pole up here. I mean, it wasn't the guy on the, what do they call that thing? A one wheel? Is that what that's called?
Texas Man the legend says we didn't see anything.
I'll get her to comment in a minute. Anna G?
Go ahead.
Anna G? Do you see a message that says, hey, they're over here?
Just moving down. There's a VO eligible. Trying to be out of Austin, Texas. No warrant in. It's just going to be for no valid driver's license.
Let's see if we see a truck and a pole. There's a truck and a pole. All right, we'll go take a look at the truck and the pole.
And Nanny Goto says she's here in YT John.
Oh, she's on YouTube.
Claston72 says always, always film 5-0.
Reserve. I guess that's okay.
Cherie Cherrick says found it, LOL.
The truck's still there. The people are long gone.
Flight is going to be 08596875.
I'll show you guys the truck, at least.
18 Trump Red. All the lights are on inside. I'm at the back now. Have fun.
How you guys doing? Didn't get a picture of the truck.
Texas Man the Legend says, I knew she wasn't talking on Twitch. We would have told you.
Yeah.
YouTube doesn't have your back.
Yeah. Stop
Big
it.
Dave BCTX says top of 10th. Dodgers at bat. Bases loaded. 1 out.
All right.
DJ Skinny Steve says, let's go.
And you guys said my parking was bad.
At Saddle Tramp 1860 says it's Anna Gutierrez 3901. Cherie Cherrick says, Ms. Anna, you need you to come over to Twitch.
Come over to
Texas
Twitch.
Man the Legend says, discover the source of the power outage.
Ah.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says, that's why Twitch is better. We have your back unlike YouTube.
Stop it. Be nice to
Classton
YouTube.
72 says, watch for snakes, John.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Cherie Cherrick says, you can't park there.
Definitely can't park there.
Laid Off Janitor says you had quite a few people take your course.
Yes. For 4 easy
Bubba the Big Truck
installments.
Guy says, I think the guy driving the truck took the John driving course law.
That's good parking. Never mind. I mean, it's not.
Big Dave BCTX says, John School of Parking Premium member right there.
Had it not been for this sign, this would have been perfect. In the lines. But.
Claxton 72 says parking 3.
Is it the sign? Is it because of the sign? Why'd I get docked?
Claxton 72 says on the line.
That would have been perfect.
Cherie Cherrick says it's after hours, so you're good, so an 8.
All right, good. But it doesn't mean 8 at night till 3 in the morning, though.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says not the first time John parked somewhere he isn't supposed to. It's a night of law. Texas Man the
That's
Legend
true,
says
actually.
that is why John's parking course is non-refundable.
It doesn't say 8 to 3 a.m. or p.m., so you're left wondering, kind of. All right, everybody be cool. Everybody be cool.
Claxton 72 says you parked on the line though. Cherie Cherrick says that's office hours 8 to 3.
All right. I think he's gonna go try to make contact with the damn apartment. That's what I think.
1893. Is that female still out with you?
Claxton 72 says John stop farting.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, just you. That's it.
Sixteen, 16, 16, 13. Go ahead and come back to the unit. They're dispersing, we're good.
Texas Man the Legend says, is this Sylvia Schiff?
That's why I'm here.
I'm gonna turn this down. I'm gonna turn you guys down so we can hear.
No, he just came back from day off. I don't know where they went. I don't know. Yeah, I was like, go home. What's going on? I said, what is the situation? I go to the other working way.
Where's your truck?
My homeboy parked there right there. I'm right there at the apartment. I'm at the apartment. I don't know. I think he left. I don't know. No, the truck isn't here. It's not gonna come out. Yep. Alright. No, because I just parked it wrong, so. Yeah. Gotta go to my house. He doesn't. I'm listening on, he's probably. Yeah, this is mom, but I just I kept on calling her. She was an accident. She's an accident right now. But this is ¿estás aquí con la peli? Yeah. Yeah. But she's not really everywhere.
All right, 861. All right, Facebook and TikTok. Come over to Twitch, Kicker, YouTube. We'll be streaming over there. Come over and see us. We'll be going till 2, both of the 2s. We'll see you in a little bit. BC Scanner on all platforms. Perfect. That's a perfect parking, guys. Perfect parking. We already knew the apartment number, right? Because they said it over out loud. Well, my cord's all tangled up.
Lazy Lane.
Lazy Lane? What's happening on Lazy Lane?
Stand by.
Parking 4 on the line. Oh, I gotta turn you guys up.
Nora Victor David, 4185. Nora Victor David, 4185.
Texas Man the Legend says they always look so happy to see Camera Boy.
They're always so happy.
Claston 72 says turn us up, John.
I turned you up. Sorry about that. Sorry. I was trying to hear.
Of course you can, Bethany.
Did y'all hear him? Do you mind if we go into your apartment? She just avoided it. She was like, oh, he's not in there. So that's good. I don't believe I would say, yes, go check my apartment.
Claston 72 says Camera Bobby.
147. A plus record, can you have next to that vehicle?
Hope your night gets better.
Thank you.
29 Desert Street.
I can't really see around them. Guys, he just put his hand over his mouth like I could read his lips. All right, here, this should be the tow truck.
And Nanny Goto says Shanae said Lazy Lane include.
I saw that. I heard that too. I heard that. Looks like the tow truck's getting there for that truck.
251, myself, 500 will be back in from the special time.
Special assignment. I hope I'm not the special assignment. This is Lazy Lane right here. I don't know why we heard it, honestly.
Texas Man the Legend says he pulled the football coach cover the mouth trick.
He did, honestly. Like, I can't read lips, man.
Big Dave BCTX says running around without insurance will get you on the special assignments list.
Yeah, that could be me. Operation No Insurance so far has been a success.
Casey, 16 you want me to drive over?
Yeah, go ahead and come this way.
Cherie Cherrick says that's the street they talking about earlier too.
Well, we went from the beginning of Lazy. We'll see if it's
William Robert X-ray 0799. William Robert X-ray 0799. We Plantation in Loganberry. Great Honda.
Plantation and Loganberry is not too far. That is Lake Jackson, though. So far, I do not see anything on Lazy.
Texas Man the Legend says it didn't take sense for county to run your insurance 5 minutes after you left the scene.
Right. No, they check me every day, guys.
And Nanny Goto says we haven't seen Santa for a while.
Might be on days? I don't know. All right, this is Lazy.
Yes, ma'am. You can loan property checks at 421.
Show 3 records up.
3 clear at 2300.
Let me see what this message says.
Claston 72 says nice stop, John. Andrew R 8377 says isn't there a Lazy Lane in Lake Jackson by Willow and Marigold?
It was
Stream Elements says thank you for following Lil Mycott. Texas Man the Legend says you might not see Santa, but he sees you, especially when you're sleeping.
That's right. Yeah, this is Lazy. I'll go up here. It might be old traffic. Let me, I'll make sure we're current.
White Noise Studio 86 says can't park there.
Yes, they ran off as soon as I got
the
there.
11th inning. Claston 72 says Gola.
All right, this is all the way from the beginning of Lazy to the end of Lazy, and we don't see anything, so. They're going to be busy on that accident for a while, so we might as well. If your tags are out on the other side of town, it might be a good time to go to the store. What do I know?
I'm fine, clear section.
They're going to be tied up on that a while. We'll go see what's happening in Lake Jackson. So do you guys think they thought the guy on the, what is that thing called? A one wheel? What's a thing called with one wheel? I think they thought he was involved.
Texas Man the Legend says rip Shanghai. Claston 72 says wouldn't that be something if this game went to 18 innings again? Laid off janitor says unicycles.
Unicycle?
Claston 72 says unicycle.
But is, I think that name, that thing has a...
And Nanigoto says unicycle.
Unicycle? Okay. Lots of people agree it's a unicycle. I thought it had another name.
Tiki Cat 1961
One
says
wheel.
it's one wheel.
One wheel,
Texas
that's right.
Man the Legend says one wheel GT.
Yeah, I
Big
think...
Dave BCTX says yes, one wheel.
One wheel.
Strikes of Blue says home run Dodgers. Marvelous _ Flo says good morning John.
Good morning.
Strikes of Blue says Dodgers lead. Claston 72 says LaJust hit a home run.
Very
Big
good.
Dave BCTX says Dodgers just scored. Home run. Laid off janitor says could be a broken tricycle.
But I think they thought that guy was involved with that wreck. That's the only reason they're going to come in hot like that. Going in the grass and shit. Luckily they didn't. I think he'd say...
Tiki Cat 1961 says boo.
Alright, there was a stop over here at Loganberry and Plantation. I would assume it's over by now, but... We'll go check. Loganberry's just right there. Alright, and I'm gonna get the scanner current. Guys, it's almost been a month since we've been using Buc-ee's, so according to my calculation. Remember, I'm anti-Buc-ee's. You don't have to be, but they're not getting another dime of my money.
Texas Man the Legend says that's what that pitcher gets for having a name like Bieber.
234, 66,
Oh, there is still a stop up here.
23, 46, 63, 59.
All right, actually, this is probably a newer stop.
DJ
Oh,
Skin
man.
Steve says it's overrated emo.
All right, so they all just pulled off right when I got here. Had it been an actual stop, we'd have been ready.
Laid off janitor says we need an inner circle emote.
Inner circle? Oh. All right, why is he going in there? Is he going to do a U-turn? I ain't trying to get trespass from no apartment complex tonight.
Yeah, Alvin, Texas. Deal is eligible. Expires 2032. Clear, no 99.
I think it's just going to do the roundabout here.
Amy 2424 says 5-4 now Dodges.
All right, hopefully Sylvia doesn't work at these too. Because I haven't had no problems over here.
Reserve PD to mid 5.
All right, he's just going to do a
Yes,
U-turn.
sir. Go ahead.
Just checking. Checked out of the hospital.
Yes, sir. We've been cleared about 15 minutes now.
All right, so we missed that one, guys. All right, good. I'd rather get out of this
Cleared
apartment
from the
complex. What are you doing?
hospital or checked out at the hospital?
Why are you stopping?
$451 checking.
He's fine.
124.
They're picking up the Ford, not the Toyota.
10-4.
Okay.
Vehicle they're picking up, the first license plate is leaving the scene. Put the owner.
5414 here.
Texas Man the Legend says I plead the fifth about spending money at Buc-ee's.
Mm-hmm.
They're picking up the Ford, not the Toyota.
Claston72 says he's distracting you, Bobby.
I know. I just want to see what he's doing.
106.
Okay.
That's a little bitty road. Let me turn on the defrost. You guys can't see nothing. I can't see nothing either, so. I win. I'm not going that way. Oh, the rain's starting again. He can't go that way. Oh, yes, he can. Yes, he can. What is that way? Oh, yeah, that goes back by the Sea Center. All right, we got a little bit of rain in the area. You know, if I wanted to be an agitator, I would have just went to that scene and just let you guys talk out the speaker. If I wanted to be an agitator. Because they would have been there for a while.
Cheeky Cat 1961 says La is gonna burn tonight.
Maybe not. Did they win?
Cheeky Cat 1961 says not yet, go Jays.
Shows the baseball taxi service.
Big Dave BCTX says still going.
Ah.
Claston72 says go Dodgers.
13
C notes.
At Oscar Alanis 184171186 says, is it a quit night?
So-so.
Big Dave BCTX says bunt. Moved Guerrero over to 3 road 1 out.
C notes.
7505. Have a loud music complaint. Caller is at 611 North Market. He said it's his neighbors.
Cheeky Cat 1961 says great game.
You could roll your windows down, you'll be able to hear the music. Have a loud music.
Claston72 says it's been a great World Series.
Caller is at 611 North Market. He said it's his neighbors on the elementary school side of 10. You can roll your windows down, you'll be able to hear the music.
Man, snitch. Snitch Mitch. Snitching.
26, Texas.
Okay.
Stream Elements says thank you for following RLYNNG.
Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC
And
Scanner.
Nanigoho says Snitchy McSnitchface.
This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions.
Laid-off janitor says all we have is a blank channel 3 in the trunk. We don't even get Pluto TV and the slots are rigged.
Pluto, everyone gets Pluto TV. Everyone gets Pluto. You know, Pluto TV actually has some, I'm not sponsored in any way, but they have some pretty good movies for old guys like me.
8414, check in.
It's not a bad deal.
36,
Big Dave BCTX says Tubi for me.
Not sponsored, but it's a pretty good deal. I mean, price is right. So is the World Series over?
Big Dave BCTX says still going.
Still going?
Tiki Cat 1961 says no. Claston 72 says no, the World Series is still gone.
All right. Everybody be cool.
Kakasper says no.
Did you say if it was north or south blue on it?
Kakasper says bottom of 11th.
She is definitely on it.
Big Dave BCTX says Dodgers win. Strikes of Blue says Dodgers win.
All right.
Claston 72 says Dodgers won.
There we go. Well, congratulations to them. That sounded like it was a good series. Came down to the 7th game and an extra innings. You can't ask for better than that.
Unconfirmed, 2012 Dodge expired September 24th.
Claston 72 says very good World Series.
Clear for return.
Claston 72 says in the 18-inning game 2.
Yep.
Turns unconfirmed, 2012 Dodge expired
Senor
September
Dasher
29th.
OTR says -1. Big Dave BCTX says this sucks because there was a play at the plate where the runner and catcher tied to the base, and the runner was called out. Blue Jays would have won. Tiki Cat 1961 says Toronto was tough. Ask me how I know.
You owe me a clear check, Stripes.
Turn on the defrost.
706, you owe me a clear check, Stripes.
Strikes of Blue says La will be crazy now.
Was it in LA or?
Follow back here. I turned it in.
465, clear on the individual, just ran.
Strikes of Blue says I've been a Dodgers fan since 1987.
Dang.
Tavia Helsinger says hello John and Chad.
Hello,
Big Dave BCTX says in Toronto. Frankenstar says Toronto. Tiki Cat 1961 says in Toronto, but the police are already ramping up for the celebration. Kakasper says Toronto.
Gotcha.
Stand by for further.
Stand by for further. That's in Lake Jackson.
Hour 14.
1455, I'm clear. Stand by for further.
All right, let me know if you see lights include.
Bubba the big truck guy says, hey John, if nobody has told you it was in Toronto law.
Thanks. Now I know.
Laid off janitor says, I'm not surprised that there are a lot of Blue Jays fans in a British Columbia stream.
Stop it. BC stands for Brazoria County, Texas.
Starting 6, are you not available?
No, 7 deal.
Sorry, 6, you can send it to me. You can clear this one out. We cleared the roadway.
10-4.
Stream Elements says BC Scanner is located in Brazoria County, Texas Central Time. Tiki Cat 1961 says, hey, I'm a Mariners fan and I was rooting for Toronto.
No, 7 deal.
Sort of failure to appear for trespassing.
Clear. Got it.
Shows us.
Bubba the big truck guy says, I am a Cubs fan was pulling for Toronto.
West of Fox 21.
Clear.
Claston 72 says, good series overall.
All right, we got to make this light. We're not going to make the light, so we'll improvise. We'll improvise. You go
Texas Man the Legend says Dodgers have the highest payroll in the league at just over $350 million this season.
Dang.
DJ Skinny Steve says we on the block.
Yep. And they're on the block. Gas prices are pretty good here. We'll stop. Oh, shoot. Speaking of which, we got 92 miles left.
465, the hit request is being sent. Most items in your confirmation.
Big Dave BCTX says that payroll is just under John's net income. Coincidence.
Right.
Tiki Cat 1961 says Dodgers will get to go dance in the new ballroom. Bubba the big truck guy says yay, so we don't need fuel yet law. Texas Man the Legend says they say money can't buy championships. Dodgers said hold my bill.
Alright, parking is going to be difficult on this one. Don't come out in front of me. Don't come out in front of me. Very good.
Tony de Almeida 3 says, hey John.
Hey. Let's see, I got an idea. Alright.
Texas Man the Legend says Dodgers said hold my beer.
This looks like the best parking right here.
Tony de Almeida 3 says show of one, 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 show of one.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 8 bits.
Thank you for the 8 bits. We're gonna go all the way around.
Tony de Almeida 3 says P.
No sidewalk is provided. I can walk this way. All right, we got two units. Now we have one unit. Oh, he's gonna make. Yeah. Funny guy. Funny guy. He waited till I walked up here to leave. And that was Unit 861. He got jokes. Hey, that was actually a pretty good troll. That was a pretty good troll.
Claston72 says asshat.
That was actually a pretty good troll. I'm for it. You think I'll fall down this hill if I walk down it? It's wet. If I fall down, you can't judge me.
Amy 2424 says jerk. Tiki Cat 1961 says the brisk walk makes you stronger.
Yep, it really does. That's bad parking, guys. That's bad parking, but this guy's cool that owns this place.
Kikisper says we won't judge, just laugh.
All right, that's fair. I'll laugh with you, actually.
Texas Man the Legend says you can get him back. Next time he pulls you over, wait until he almost gets to your window to pull off.
Yeah. I don't know if that's the best way to play. Best play there, but I see where you're going with it. I see. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to happen.
Frankenstar says and then flip him off as you drive off.
Nah, that's not a flip-offable offense. Pulling out in front, I mean, that just makes me walk more. Who cares? Pulling out in front of somebody just to avoid me, that's an offense you get flipped off for. That's just funny, actually.
Amerlamon says they really make themselves look bad on their own. Texas Man the Legend says I'm not a lawyer and anything I say should not be used as legal advice.
Damn it. I think that's a fair troll.
Laid Off Janitor says Craigasm 1000.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says Laid Off Janitor just cheered 1000 bits.
Thank you for the 1,000
Texas Man
bits.
the Legend says don't forget Fuel John.
Yeah.
Subject away. There's no disturbance at this location. All parties have left. So it's back in.
Okay.
Laid Off Janitor says Dan's game 1000. Stream Elements says Laid Off Janitor just cheered 1000 bits.
Thank you so much, Laid Off Janitor.
Everything's clear over here.
all dispatch, sir.
Yes, sir.
Well, I think you guys, thank you so much for sticking with me. I know it's not the best, most exciting content in the world, but I think these guys need extra attention. I just think these guys need extra attention. I mean, I'll go. Thanks.
Amberlamon says yes, they do.
You guys are hanging tough, though. I appreciate that so much.
Amberlamon says as much as you do for us. Laid off janitor says, are we en route to the inner circle? TikiCat 1961 says even the baseball fans were still in your chat.
That's right. That's actually amazing. Are we en route to the inner circle? I don't think they're.
Frankenstar says keep up the great work. It's all worth it just to see you waving the middle finger.
I'm clear.
All right, everybody be cool.
Laid off janitor says seems good 1,000.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says laid off janitor just cheered 1,000 bits.
Show record out.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. We're of course not in the turn lane.
Stream Elements says fresh _ Prince 0102 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says King Brexenden just subscribed. Stream Elements says Lefenix 76 _ just subscribed.
Thank you
Stream
so much.
Elements says Slappin' Yuppies 187 just
Slappin'
subscribed.
Yuppies.
Stream
Thank
Elements
you.
says Charluch just subscribed.
Thank you so much. Who gifted this? Laid off janitor? Is that you? Thank you for the gifted subs.
Lenademan says W laid off with 5 subs.
Thank you so much.
Oh, no, both units out.
1209, both units out. This is 1209.
Nice, that's good.
We gotta charge the scanner too.
Oh, no, both units out.
Nice, that's good.
VanMom 2024 says sorry John, ever since that truck hit that pole I'm having internet issues, my modem keeps shutting off and everything.
Oh man.
Senor Dasher OTR says 5.
Try turning off your Wi-Fi. That's what I do every time the cable goes out.
It's gonna be apartment 1.
That's clear.
It's gonna be apartment 1.
That's clear.
6-7, we're 10-4, I'm heading north.
Okay.
LD Murders says you need an undercover Clute spy.
We have them.
No subject, just the location.
We have them.
Okay.
Laid-off janitor says reminder, Brazoria County, Texas will end daylight saving time at 2 a.m. on Sunday, November 2nd. Set your clocks back 1 hour to switch from Central Daylight Time to Central Standard Time.
I'm pretty fortunate. I think everything does it automatically. Except for my car. My car doesn't.
He goes.
Same Tom George, 7883. Same Tom George, 7883. Yeah, left 20. 18, be out at C-Notes.
Be out at C-Notes.
Okay.
On scene.
$349. All right, guys, we're on 4. How you doing, man? Can I get 15 in gas?
15 on 4. That's it?
Yep. Thank you, man. That's weird. I think this cable is bad. It's not charging my phone. I don't know why the voice is not working. Turn off.
Doritos Golden Sriracha. Spicy. But not too spicy.
Let me close the voice app and reopen it.
Grab a bag of Doritos Golden Sriracha inside now. Spicy, but not too spicy. Es tiempo para la palabra del día de GSTV.
guys see how much that gave us.
Strikes of Blue says I just earned that emote law. BC Scanner says test.
All right, we're working again.
Alvin to 507, Alvin to 507.
All right, guys, we're back to 200 miles in gas. That's good.
Go ahead. Response 800, dark lane, reference to a fire alarm. Welcome to front secure. 507, clear, show me route.
Isaiah, request clear and valid with a restriction A, insurance confirmed on link 15 through
Cherie Cherrick says good night John and Trunkies, it has been a long 48 hours.
Good night to you. Thank you for being here.
by 68, 5576, checking welfare.
What's that for?
Clear.
Frankenstar says cheer one, 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 cheer one. Stream Elements says Frankenstar just cheered 10 bits.
Thank you so much for the 10 bits.
Coma01 says 1111.
Clear for name and date of birth.
Coma01 says 3.
Uh-oh.
Senor Dasher OTR says 11.
Adam, Ocean. First name is first name is going to be Junior Adam, Zebra, Lincoln, Nora, date of birth 11674. 5534. Okay, that's the first name. We wasn't ready. Can you check by on the opposite side of that location on 128? I think there's another single vehicle accident. We just got 3 calls about it that nobody sees.
Yeah, I was just finding out about it.
10-4.
2 accidents in Angleton right now, it seems like.
Wasn't ready. James, Adam, Zebra, Lincoln, Young, Nora.
13 is clear.
612.
Thank you.
Everything's secure here. You can shuffle the units back in.
Of course, thank you.
Traffic. It's Charles Lama 2345. Charles Robert 2245. Stand by for a minute.
1615. 1616.
26. You'll be on a PC search.
That's county.
2345. Charles Robert 2345. Stand by for 20. About 2 hours of gas in. 974 now.
Roger, 4 heavy lifting. Your DL.
50 minutes.
Project. Your project's going to have an active DL. If you didn't clear as well, no one.
Yes.
Lindsay says, yo, where them cops at?
Don't know. See what downtown.
Force_991 says, hello, everyone.
Hey, how are you?
PC search. That's clear. PC search.
I meant we're gonna have to switch phones.
15 minutes.
We'll switch phones when we get up here. I'll put the other one on the charger.
Good, minutes.
It was way more crowded last night.
Clear for return.
Van Mom 2024 says, yep, it was.
Bryn out of Freeport's clear.
Dang, backyard's not even open.
Careful.
Backyard's not even open.
M Blackshear 33,416 says, why don't you ever go into Houston and chase pops?
Because this is my community.
Bryn out of Freeport's clear and eligible.
I'm trying to make a change in my local community. I do go on field trips every now and then, but this is my community. This is the community where my kids live.
47.
Freakenstar says cheer one, 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 cheer one. Stream Element says Freakenstar just cheered 50 bits.
Thank you for the 50 bits.
33,416 says 010 for understand that. Amerlamon says and we need him here.
Show me a location. Active alarm. Single story. Commercial building. Show me on investigating. That's good.
VanMom 2024 says every time John goes on a field trip something happens over in our neck of the woods.
That is true.
M Blackshear 33,416 says I really didn't know that's where he was from.
Yep, this is my neighborhood, my town.
Close on Alvin. Show me Ruby, the Knoxbox key.
Here's the line for you, station.
It has to be Reese. All right, YOLO.
VanMom 2024 says John, you know where we should have went last night since it was Halloween. We should have went by the house that's haunted in Lake Jackson, the one I told you that was on that show, remember?
Oh yeah.
29, Central Illinois.
Traffic. It's William David Young.
Why does it seem like we've been here before?
William David Young, 7610. Demo 3.
M Blackshear 33,416 says take a field trip to Ballinger TX where I am a cop and follow me.
Ah, okay. How far is that from me?
It's William David Young.
VanMom 2024 says deja vu.
It doesn't seem like we've been here before.
19, that's not in our jurisdiction.
How far is Ballinger?
M Blackshear 33,416 says 7-ish hours.
7. C notes. I don't know where he's going, guys.
26, flag open container. That's fire. Flag open container. That's fire.
Flints underscore 991 says it's by Abilene.
By Abilene? Oh, that's way too far. Alright, what's he doing here?
Tom X-ray David 3034. Tom X-ray David 3034. I'll be that way in Tamarisk. It's a silver Nissan. 451 traffic.
M Blackshear 33,416 says population of 3,500 people here would be really bored.
Probably.
3034. I'll be that way in Tamarisk. It's a silver Nissan.
Out of the city is not eligible for required in 2013. Not eligible for DWI and FSCA. More than 2 previous systems.
Where's your card number? Oh, okay. Yeah.
One conviction. Insurance unconfirmed by 07 Honda expired October 3rd.
That's clear. Is there any information on the search number?
All right, you guys can talk. Man, they did this stuff on my road. It was such a pain in the ass.
They is cleared and valid. Insurance confirmed on
I don't know where all these guys are parking, but when they did this on my road, you see how, okay, you got half a road, right? So my neighbors parked across the street and they made half my yard a driveway.
M. Blackshear 33,416 says I hate construction.
And then on the when they finished the other side of the road, then I had to park on the other side of the street and then walk. It's like my groceries, I would have a little bridge to go across to get over there. It was miserable, and it seemed like it lasted a year, but remember when I said I'm not even washing my car because of the construction? I didn't say where at the time, but because it was pointless, because I basically lived on a job site. These guys don't have little bridges. I had bridges. Well, this road's also finished. They also tore up my yard to about, probably, I think they said, imagine like probably to there. They cut up my yard and made it a parking lot. So yeah, it's no fun.
Jordan King 23 _ says damn.
Yeah, but so my neighbors
Melanie Syop 1784 says, but how can that guy in the car be parked there?
It looks like that road is finished. Not finished, but enough to drive on. So. So yeah, I used to have to carry groceries across a bridge. And through mud and all kinds of stuff. It was not fun.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, can cars get by?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what's going on this road. It doesn't really say. I think they just got some orange cones.
M. Blackshear 33,416 says a lot of places are going to concrete roads now.
Yeah.
MS Girl 82 says, what is this officer's problem?
He's not. He's cool. He's usually cool.
City on first up first lane, you can have this at East Brunswick Drive. 255 East Brunswick Drive for a 56-year-old male passing out due to intoxication, 10 times 0000.
Oh, I turned you guys down. I guess it's better because we didn't even have sidewalks before. Now we got sidewalks and half a yard. Half a yard.
Big Dave BCTX says less to mow.
Yeah.
M. Blackshear 33,416 says, but as a 15-year firefighter, concrete roads on not near as forgiving as asphalt. Melanie Syop 1784 says it appears it does not look like cars can't get by.
Yeah, I think he's waiting for me to leave. I'm gonna go over here, park. I'm gonna park here for a second. I gotta find that other phone. Give me a second, guys. All right, where's my? Oh, that's the only Android I have right now. Oh, there it is. I knew it was by the door. All right, guys, I got to switch phones real quick. The screen is going to go black. I'm aware of it. The screen is going to go black now.
It's going to be apartment 204204.
All right, you guys see me and hear me okay?
Vegas_local says, oh, that's nifty.
That's where you guys ride all night.
Hi, I'm Sharon Rice Garson in New Jersey.
What are you doing? I need you to talk. Oh, so I'm putting this one on the
M Blackshear 33416 says need a fast charger and leave plugged in.
Yeah, that's what I do that, and for some reason it's not working tonight. So. Yeah.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, well, we can't see per se.
All right, we got it switched out. You know, a lot of the, because of the way I have it set up, how many people that are streaming on YouTube, that would have killed their stream, that it had to start over. Instead, I just switched phones, so. This one is not the best phone in the world, but it'll work for now. But at least my stream doesn't die when my phone does.
All units be advised. There's a call about possible underage drinking and loud music on the same street. Unknown cross street, unknown address. For anonymous third party. Out of clear. 0400.
M Blackshear 33416 says how long you've been doing this.
7 years. 7 years and 5 arrests.
That.
What's not unit?
25. Respond to the area, kind of road.
M Blackshear 33416 says with all the electrical components you have, has one ever shorted out and burnt the car?
Not yet. Not yet.
Brentwood. I believe those are laundered FSGI. I'm about a minute out.
Disturbances.
That's clear. They available to visit or no?
M Blackshear 33416 says that's good.
Sure.
named Christian. Charles Robert.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, however, a police hit him head-on in a parking lot.
Yeah, that did happen.
Last name Gonzalez. George.
That did happen.
Nora, Zebra, Adam, Lincoln, Edward Sam. First name Christian. Charles Robert. Ida Sam.
And it was this shift that did it.
Adam Nora.
This shift, not the Lake Jackson shift, include.
8th of 2007.
And then tried to say it was.
Blackshear 33,416 says, "Oh wow," on purpose.
I didn't question it at the time. But as I really don't know. I don't want to say. I don't want to speculate, but I'd like to say that he wouldn't do that on purpose, but. It's on my TikTok page if you want to see it.
I don't want that subject of DLR ID. I don't want that subject of DLR ID.
That's clear.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, in a parking lot of all things.
Right, I was parked, and I had to prove to the insurance it wasn't my fault. First, they delayed getting my car fixed because they said it was my fault.
M. Blackshear 33,416 says, as a Leo myself, I still say there are some pretty shade ones out there.
It's true. I don't know if he did it on purpose or not. So about that time was this shift is nothing but turmoil for me. Like, this shift just can't get it together. So, not in Lake Jackson, but when we're in Clute.
Melanie Syop 1784 says it was in the police department lot, wasn't it, John?
Yeah, it was in the police department. If we get a break, I'll show the video. Some of you have seen it already.
20 Company did work. Last name McGuire, Collins Building. First name Amanda, Collins Building. Date of birth 4/27/93. 4/27/1993.
M. Blackshear 33,416 says, no problem, I can go look at some point.
Last name McGuire, Collins Building. First name Amanda, Collins Building. Date of birth 4/27.
The irony is, he wrecked into me because he was looking at his computer trying to avoid me. The same thing they're doing tonight, right? Oh, and I'm actually glad I'm actually glad he kind of ran into me because he was in a school zone at the time. So I'd rather him hit my car and make it insurance instead of running into someone in the school zone.
Cars are coming back. 10-4, we'll be en route. Okay.
BC at the 1608. I'm going to ride single. 1660 is going to be with the 1607 practice.
That's clear.
I'll be right as well.
M. Blackshear 33,416 says, oh may never look at PC while driven.
Yeah. But that's the irony. Although in their defense, they use iPads and the font's like 72 point, so. Guys, if you haven't checked out my website, bc-scanner.com.
Melanie Syop 1784 says it was crazy and we had to live on eggshells whether John would get pulled over for signal and light not working.
That's right. Yeah, I just... That's right, because it was still drivable, so I just drove it around with no turn signal in the front.
EMS, have a 75-year-old female, difficulty breathing. It's going to be 314 Shark Lane, 314 Shark Lane, first call, first down, frequent at 0011. Shark Lane, 475-year-old.
M Blackshear 33416 says mine stays shut till on scene or once a traffic stop and stoked.
Huh. You know, I have a theory that the good cops are in my chat talking about being a cop. Do I know that 100%? Just saying. You're not hiding, right? You're not hiding. I actually like that. So I made 2 videos about good cops, and both times they fired them, so I don't ever mention it. I'm not here to get good cops fired. So it might look I'm just like I'm negative all the time. But if I see something good and I point it out, then the person gets fired. So I don't want to jinx them. Alright, we're back in Clute.
M Blackshear 33416 says me myself I believe I am the nicest cop till you lie to me. I give all the opportunity for people to go home unless are straight plastic driving.
I need a police for this disturbance. I definitely out on the location, I believe it's 2117, Kenner 719. Sounds like a physical disturbance, yeah. Like we're line on the line, trying to translate. Cars, expired in August of 2029. Subject for Ryan Reno has a eligible DL. She's showing clear, no one. Am I on your power subject? Clear. City Channel 6. Confirm the first name spelling for the file subject. Missouri County City Trooper available in Central near 1462. It's gonna be Mary.
Van Mom 2024 says okay, I am now.
Oh, Roger 4. Have you Hotel 318?
Van Mom 2024 says back.
Back. Internet's working good now.
We have a minor at West 1462 and Cherry Road, West of 1462 and Cherry Road near the county line. Vehicle versus the unknown animal.
Uh-oh. Anyone checked on Frankie?
That's girls across the street again. Cherry Road, close to County Road 39.
Vanlom 2024 says I hope so, but I don't want to jinx anything.
Fair, fair.
Clear.
BCS is 1608.
1608.
These two juveniles, 1616s out on appear to be the only ones in the area. To show myself in 1613 practice service.
Okay. Yeah.
Last emails complaining of high pain. Can you send EMS calls?
Do we have age or approximate?
M Blackshear 33,416 says what's the size of Clute?
Can't remember the exact population.
Okay.
What is the population of Clute, Texas?
In 2024, the population of Clute was 10,893.
10,000.
Mark the Mad Shark says if only I could turn back the clock to remember how many women I've had, fuck knows how many.
It's pretty random, but okay. 10,000. Close to 11.
5534. Can you also send next up for that silver Nissan?
Okay.
M Blackshear 33,416 says oh wow yeah you would definitely be bored here LMAO.
You said 3,000?
Mark the Mad Shark says they come for me, it's a natural gift, you know that.
Mark the Mad Shark, everyone.
Mark the Mad Shark says cheer 1,000.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says Mark the Mad Shark just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you so much. Let's keep an eye on that. Thank you so much, Mark.
M Blackshear 33,416 says yes sir, I average 5 to 8 stop a shift and that's with a major highway through town. Mark the Mad Shark says don't tell them anything John, I'm not a piece of meat. And Nanigo says Mark's milkshake brings all the girls to the yard.
This is a great stop right here. Probably the best stop of the night. I'm referencing the stopping at the stop sign.
Dispatch med 60 something. That's clear.
M Blackshear 33,416 says, but our highway is a major drug highway.
Is it I-10? Does I-10 go there or no?
Across from your facility for patient from here.
Subject return on the heat door 422.
M Blackshear 33,416 says no sir, highway 83/84.
Gotcha.
Okay, got it.
422.
Water always hangs out right there when it rains.
Does that ever turn on that signal 422 line?
Yeah, boy, she's clear north.
Yes, thank you.
At Mark the Mad Shark says, well, Nanny Goat, I often get them a burger with that shake, you know the shake I mean. Flint's_991 says Freeport's gonna be packed tonight.
I don't know. Lake Jackson wasn't. Lake Jackson was not packed. And usually the Lake Jackson crowd goes from Lake Jackson to Freeport. Downtown LJ pretty much
Stream
looked
Element
dead.
says thank you for following Alexiac 13.
Thank you so much for the follow. So I don't know. I haven't been there yet, but
Stream Element says thank you for following Denick.
thank you so much for the follow. Denick.
And Nanny Goat says, ha ha ha, only ignore TTS Mark, I'm not actually a hoe.
I don't know why TTS is so mean to you, Nanny. It's not cool, man. Not cool.
Back in service. Being transferred over to EMS.
Clear for Geo.
And Mark the Mad Shark says, hey, I only attract man eaters.
0703-4882-0703-4882. It'll be Madeline's mom. Clear.
455, clear to log one.
And Nanny Goto says, I've been nothing but nice to TTS and this how I get treated.
05583047.
I think you told us one time why you have that username. I cannot remember though.
0703-4882. It'll be Madeline's mom. Clear.
M Blackshear 33,416 says 83 runs from the Mexico border around Brownsville all the way to Canada through Colorado.
Oh.
05583047. 05583047. No need to run it, just log it.
And Nanny Goto says my grannies call me Nanny Goat.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
You can show myself when I send them back in and make contact with 2 juvenile females. They have gotten into their Uber and that's the scene.
Now I remember. So my daughter wanted one of my kids to call me the oldest name she could think of, so that's why I'm called Pappy. They call me Pappy. Do I look like a Pappy to you? Do I sound like a Pappy? But I am a Pappy.
BC says 1608.
Hi.
Disregard.
And Mark the Mad Shark says, what about Fossil can't get older than that?
Fossil? Glad you didn't think of that.
3569. I need to reroute you to a possible disturbance at 393, County Road 98, County Road 393, and County Road 98. On my sheet, heard 4 shots being fired, left and screaming, and then cars racing off. We're going to give a back.
County Road 398?
No, that's clear.
At 393, County Road 98, County Road 393, and County Road 98. On my sheet,
Freakenstar
heard
says
4
maybe
shots being
Popeye.
fired, left and screaming, and then
Popeye?
cars racing off. We're going to give a back.
And Mark the Mad Shark says, hey, I've had a few of those, nearly ate me for breakfast.
No, that's clear.
Guys, at this point, let's see if I'm right. There's not many cars out on the road. You think everybody's
And
tired?
Nanny Dodo says, my brother called my mum Piney. He said she was so old she should be in a pine box.
Dang. Dang, that's just mean. That's just mean.
Clear. $5588, $5597, checking Walker.
We're good.
They're fine. I think everybody's tired from last night. They're like, I'm not going out tonight.
And Nanny Dodo says, it's funny though. We have dark humor down here. Dog lol.
I think we'll make one more trip through Clute. Save our gas for tomorrow.
$6506, checking Walker.
What's that for?
Clear.
And Jethro Miller says, good night, chat. John, stay safe. Get a good night's rest. I'm going to bed.
Will do. Thank you so much for being here. Good night to you as well.
Frankenstar says 136 on Twitch right now.
That's amazing. Let's keep going for a little while.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yes, Chevy, you shows rock support location, non-emergent.
Alright, I'm gonna stay back. This guy just did a U-turn. Let's see if he's planning on... I gotta get through this light. It's yellow, guys. It's yellow. He's on our block. He's chasing these two cars right here.
Donna_Sharp says, hey John, I sent you 10 on Cash App.
Hey, thank you so much.
Alright. 2662-3074, 2662-3074.
Can you log a...
Vanlong 2024 says, get off our block. And Manigoto says 77 on YouTube, but only 42 likes. Something doesn't add up.
Something doesn't add up. That's suspicious. I guess the rest are cops. He's definitely following this car over here. We'll go follow with him.
Your second hearing is clear.
All right, if you're that truck, what are you thinking right now? I guess he's gonna follow him all the way home.
Go ahead. 2662.
At Ari.Joel.M says, I watched Mariachi and then the Dodgers won. Good day.
Clear.
That's a good stop. Oh man. Oh, he's trying to lose me. He's trying to lose me.
Your second hearing is clear. Clear, thank you.
I'm, of course, a law-abiding citizen, so I gotta follow all speed limits. Alright, so he's still doing a good job. He's still speeding through your neighborhoods where he could be patrolling, looking if someone's breaking in through your windows, right, while he's out in the neighborhood. Instead, he's acting like a fool running from me.
465 checking.
Like, if you're gonna be here, you might as well slow down and make sure no one's breaking into people's houses. Said he's running from me. He won't be anywhere in sight once we get up here. I mean, he's in sight, but way up there.
455. 455.
You guys think he's going to a call, or you think he's just running from me? You know what? I could slow down and make sure no one's breaking into your windows for you.
That's fine.
All right, this is where I lost him. Let's assume he went this way. So if you're going to be driving through the neighborhoods, right? Why not slow it down? Oh, that's right. There's no revenue in making sure someone is not breaking into your window. There's no revenue in that. There's revenue hanging out on the streets looking for a taillight out.
For that vehicle.
At Ari.Joel.M says he doesn't want you to pull him over. Freakenstar says 861.
465. There's no need. T455. He's pulling up to the house right now. That's clear.
I mean, hell, I won't follow him anymore. If it means that he's not going to patrol your neighborhood, and because that's what everybody thinks, right? Oh, the police keep us safe. Who did he keep safe on those streets he was speeding through? Who did he keep safe? Does anybody know? Anyone? 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 Let me see what Lewis wants.
Vandmom 2024 says nobody.
What's up, man? Doing good. How about you?
Creeds0424 says no one.
Huh?
How you doing?
Doing good, man. How are you?
Doing good.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
All right, man. I'm gonna get to chasing these cops.
Huh?
I'm gonna get back to chasing these cops.
Uh-oh.
We'll see you, man.
Okay. You ain't got no light yet?
No lights yet. No lights yet.
At Ari.Joel.M says Hoper doing well goat.
When I get some lights, I'll get you some.
Freakenstar says absolutely
All right,
nobody.
Man. All right.
Around the area. Is Mango PD already on scene?
I don't believe they're on scene. They were just going to verify the area.
I mean, we could just drive around, making sure no one's breaking in your windows.
10-4.
There's no revenue. Like I said, there's no revenue in patrolling your neighborhood, making sure no one's hurting your neighbor or breaking in your house, which is what everybody thinks they do. But I think I've showed you night after night that's not what they do.
Freakenstar says they aren't worried about anybody breaking and entering.
No.
So show the trooper.
Where's that?
It's 7, show me that trooper on 1462.
10-4.
No, he's...
Stream Elements says thank you for following Inbound Harbor 84.
Well, thank you so much for the follow.
Good. Sure, email juvenile at data H units. Clear. We also have 4 juvenile detained. Clear.
Let me make a better stop here. All right.
Okay, man.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, was he running the person plates? Freakenstar says, guess what you found in law.
Yeah, parking is kind of a bitch, so I'm gonna try to go through here. Cut back around.
451.
I'm McGuire, subject's going to be in custody. I'll be around to your location before I'm getting my lunch.
Alright, this is going to be bad parking.
It's going to be 13703.3 and 3703.3.
How you doing tonight? All right, doing wonderful.
The guy that posted on Facebook?
Yeah, that's me. That's me, man. Also, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok. Yeah.
Can I get you
Yeah, BC Scanner on all platforms.
Oh, on all of them?
All of them, yeah. Like right now, I'm live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Appreciate you watching, man.
Yeah, man, I do.
What was the reason for the stop?
They said this was my bright.
You bright lights, allegedly?
Yeah, but they're always stopping me.
They're always stopping you. I'm not being rude. It's because you got a little older car, right?
Yeah.
And that.
I mean, I've been stopping saying that I didn't make these stop signs.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way tonight.
Yeah, me too. I feel like I'm getting harassed.
Well, the good thing is you only got one unit so far, so that's good. I hope your night gets better. Let's see if he's thinking warning like I'm thinking warning. I'll ask him. Are you thinking warning like I'm thinking warning? Oh hell, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. All right. All right.
Strikes of Blue says, oh, not one of the good ones.
All right, good. Let me just tell him the second unit kept going. That's good.
And Nanigogo says he doesn't talk to press.
So the second unit kept going. That's a good thing.
Says, oh, no.
It sounded like a little piece of paper. Hopefully I'm right. Uh-oh, he's got the signer thing. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. It's looking like a ticket, guys. Yeah, it's a ticket. Blah 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 blah. All right, that's for a Snapchat, guys. That's. Oh man. Not cool, man. Not cool. Oh man. We got anything holding? Thanks, man. Appreciate you. We got a new subscriber. We got a new subscriber, guys. Oh hell, I don't trust them in reverse. I don't trust him in forward, much less reverse. All right, he's good. It's good. All right, let's get out of here. They call it school police on
Melanie Syop 1784 says he never said a word to you, hey.
Not a word. Not a John fan.
Freakenstar says he gave my ticket for bright lights on.
Dang.
At Ari.Joel.m says his name is blah. His address is blah blah blah.
I try to keep the people's personal information off there, so I think I do a pretty good job at that. Sometimes I have to mute.
The laid back squirrel says holy crap, you actually parked normal. Lol.
Station 340 MS, Station 340 MS, 75-year-old female that has fallen and needs lift assist.
Melanie Syop 1784 says the guy was cool though.
First call, first down, report out, 0047.
So, I parked normal, you know why? Because it worked to my advantage.
Dispatch 660 is transporting one patient.
Freakenstar says why did he give him a ticket?
No lights, or bright lights or whatever.
Highway 35 and SM 521, 35521. It's called in my Sirius XM. All we know is one vehicle is a Nissan Rogue. Got no response from the driver.
He was not answering my "we have anything holding" question, was he? I don't think he was going to answer that.
Station 340 MS, Station 340 MS. I have a 75-year-old female that has fallen and needs lift assist.
Freakenstar says I didn't realize you could get a ticket for having bright lights.
First call, first down, report out, 0047. Dispatch 660 is transporting one patient to CHI Lake Jackson.
So those guys, thank you for the new subscription, by the way. The people in the car, they were...
They
held up the phone and there's my video playing on it.
So 122.
Yes, his name was blah, 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 and he lives at blah, blah, blah. His phone number is blah, blah, blah.
That will be a third-party transfer coming out of Katy, Hotel 122, going to Memorial City, Hotel 121.
Alright, this is going to be Angleton Fire.
And Manny Gojo says, was he on YouTube?
I don't remember, no.
Angleton Fire. I need you right now to Highway 35 and FM 521. 35 and FM 521. County's advising an unknown vehicle accident on the eastbound side.
At Ari.Joel.m says bright light ticket from a non-bright officer.
Have you seen why you sent out a clear at midnight?
Alright, 35 and 521. Accident.
Howard Barfin says, are you on 2 more hours tonight?
I'm thinking about it. I don't...
Angleton Fire. I need you right now to Highway 35 and FM 521. Highway 35 and FM 521.
Says call C more active tonight.
Accident on the eastbound side. Green Nissan Rogue. Waiting on further details from county. WPYU 758 Angleton City clear at midnight 50.
Stone Lakes Drive and Sterling Gates Drive out on Louisiana 972 Henry.
Hey, I don't mind saying...
Howard Barfin says is going crazy law.
Yeah. Okay. I don't mind saying out if there's something to record, but...
35, 93.
If nothing's happening, no one needs me.
Show me that I'm on 35 and outside 21. Clear. Clear.
intersection. I'm in the area. The device east or west of the intersection.
Should be right at the intersection.
Howard Barfin says he ain't not getting something for 45 minutes, might as well call it.
It's picking up a little.
Sure.
Alright, let's watch out for Frankie over here.
Howard Barfin says follow cop in front of you law.
He's gonna speed off. Acting like a fool.
601 an hour.
601 clear.
It's 864 again, so.
500949.
Howard Barfin says, is he going to same call?
No.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Cyrodium.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Okay, that was just a serious XM calling in.
Howard Barfin says dang, he is booking it.
Yep.
Faster, you can push by everybody else. There's nothing here right now. Try to public service that number. What's up?
This should be a disregard tone. They can't find the accident.
I'm about to be back on location.
Howard Barfin says what's that noise right there?
It's a fire tone.
521, repeat a disregard tone for Highway 35 and FM 521. WPYU 1058. 5601, county call advised a week to disregard. The trooper hasn't seen anything.
So that was called in by Sirius XM, by the way. I didn't even know they did that, but.
Clear.
I should hide on this road. That noise is a fire tone.
Howard Barfin says radio's Mackin calls law.
This is a disregard tone for Highway 35 and FM 521. Repeat a disregard tone for Highway 35 and FM 521.
Howard Barfin says what does that mean?
The tone or disregard? The tone basically is just, they have pagers, so that tone sets off their pagers.
Howard Barfin says tone.
No, it's just to make them aware. Bring awareness to the call. They're obnoxious, I know, but necessary.
Sure.
Howard Barfin says, have you ever caught an ice raid?
I think so. I think so. But I live in a red state, so most of those are just retaliation to the blue states that didn't vote for it, so.
35 at 521. Looks like they straightened out the 521 T intersection. Send EMS.
Oh, wait, did they find it?
Howard Barfin says Olympics. And Ari.Joel.M says once in a while the Camaro needs a good rev.
That's right. Every now and then. Of course, I'm a law-abiding citizen, so.
Attention, Eggleston Fire, attention, Eggleston Fire. County needs to interact with Highway 35 and FM 521. Highway 35 and FM 521. They located the vehicle for the accident. WPYU 758, City clear at midnight 56.
All right, so they disregarded them. Now they put them back en route.
We'll keep you in that tonight.
601 Slip.
Okay.
Halliburton says Highway 35.
Yeah.
There's a rush you now.
Yeah, so they found it.
That's 600 you're out.
So they couldn't find it at first, and then they found it.
Transporting that from ETL to CHI. They were beginning.
Halliburton says I would love doing this job, but the cops where I live aren't nice at all.
They weren't nice to me when I first started. Just know if you do this, it's not a matter of if, but when you get arrested. Half the county
Halliburton says especially the state boys.
Half the county despises you. You receive a bunch of death threats. You can't get a job because your social media presence lives forever. Those are just a few of the disadvantages to doing this.
8328.
At KJ-2A says cops here won't mess around and will damn sure assault you. Powerbarfin says I live in VA.
So yeah, I've had everything. I've gone through everything. Been assaulted. They ran into me. I've had my head bashed into a jail cell wall.
At KJ-2A says one brave mofro.
I've had my head bashed into a jail cell wall.
Says are there goods to doing it?
I'm helping the people. All right,
Stream
man.
Element says thank you for following Stoicky.
Yeah, helping the people.
2 hours of fuel is...
We've saved 2 lives on stream by having Narcan when the cops ran out. He's on our block. Get off my block speeding. We saved one person who wanted to unalive himself using cops. We saved his life. We've helped the homeless.
Halliburton says that's duties is a good cotton. Halliburton says citizens. JC225__ says daylight savings time, so the clubs are open an extra hour technically.
So I just want, because some people, I've seen one person watch me for 2 weeks and decided he was going to do it.
Halliburton says, so does time go back in 1 hour?
Yes. So I've seen one person that watched me for 2 weeks and started doing it. He had no clue what he was doing. Also, before I ever made my first video, I took a year to study laws as much as I could in a year. And I learned something every day still.
Amarillamon says he makes the laws behave.
It's only around with 3.
So,
Creeves0424 says, John, didn't you find a missing elderly woman?
Oh, we did find a missing elderly lady. We did that. So we actually did that twice. We did that.
Halliburton says, will phones automatically go backwards?
Yes. Yeah, your phone should.
Halliburton says, okay, good. And Nanigoto says, John, if you're trying to find the clue cops, check Twitch.
Okay. I see them up here.
First, just give me a standby.
First 2 first.
I found them up here. green. Green means go. Go, go, go.
There for a party.
Howard Barton says, are there any cops that are really cool with you?
3-year-old male, approximate weight is 250 pounds with sepsis. Currently a GCS of 15, blood pressure 115/48, heart rate of 120, breathing in 20, 98% on 10 liters, non-rebreather. No infusions coming out of Memorial Herman Katie.
Howard Barton says, is this the crash?
Going over to Memorial Herman, Memorial City, the medical ICU, bed 317.
Woods, just north of 35. Occupants are out of the vehicle.
Howard Barton says speeding. And Yanni Gojo says Officer Torres loves John.
Force 3's on standby.
Look for alligators.
Howard Barton says snakes.
Snakes too? Snakes and alligators? Oh wow, this camera is horrible.
At Ari.Joel.M says don't forget the crabs.
The crabs, yes, those definitely got to watch out for.
Howard Barton says those cop lights are bright.
Yeah.
Stream Elements says thank you for following C. Cynthia Ass.
Thank you so much for the follow. This is actually not a good spot to be in because people lose their mind when they see, all right, looks like they're getting away with the warning. Good job.
Howard Barton says, have you ever had to call the cops while being on stream?
One time because I was legally obligated to do so. Since I'm walking on the wrong side of the road. All right. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys. Why did that turn up? Good job. How did I turn me up?
Howard Barton says, do you feel like people get more warnings because you're there?
Yes. Yes. So I tell people all the time, if you want a guaranteed warning, cuss at me. Tell them how much you hate me. It's almost a guaranteed warning.
At Ari.Joel.M says always film 5 to 0 grind.
Always. Check Twitch. That was the last instruction I had. Can I get to that here? I think my phone I use Twitch for monitoring is in use right now. Let's see.
VanMom 2024 says always film 5-0.
All right, let me check the messages here. I'm assuming. Proceed. Activity. Whispers. I got nothing.
Rush 3 around with 2.
First week,
I'll be glad when the other. So you can tell a lens is.
Stage at the back there if you want to.
You can tell a lens is scratched on a phone. When you see the blue light, you see that sparkle around it. That means the lens is scratched on it.
Coming out of State Highway
Or dirty.
South Broadway and Meridiana Parkway from an abandoned vehicle. Very copy of plate.
Or keep that lane open.
Plate is going to be Texas X-ray George Tom 5516. Gray.
Howard Barfin says, do you ever go to the big cities?
I do. Very rare, but I do. I'll go anywhere.
Rush 3 around with 2.
Gold Monster 552 says hello.
Gold Monster. Why does it seem like it's been forever since you've been here?
Stage at the back there if you want to. 5416.
I think you're still the point leader.
There's all lanes open. Get your ones on yourself. I can service. No EMS needed. 285. 83. 285. Or keep that lane open.
Howard Barfin says, when does it get crazy in Texas?
You never know. I mean, I don't control the content, so could be the most exciting stream you've ever seen, or it could just be driving around.
6706, checking welfare.
It's real life. I don't control any of it.
Random 6 report. Good. 6506. Make sure it's clear and call back in service. We will assist only.
Howard Barfin says, so how do you go about winter? At KJ-2A says, if you toss out donuts, would that be like chumming the road?
285.
I do the same thing.
285.
I just put on gloves and a hat and jacket. And, we're in the Gulf Coast of Texas, so winter is not really a thing. But I mean, it does get cold, but it doesn't last too long.
You're about turning 10-4.
Definitely 10-4.
Clear. 3534, you think?
That's clear.
Vanlom 2024 says we usually don't get called down here till like January, February.
Yeah. Right now it's kind of chilly now. It's 62 degrees. I think we'll drive to Lake Jackson and back.
Power Barfin says, yay, it's 38 here.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to change the online scanner.
Saddle Tramp 1860 says the winter of 21 was a cold one for all of Texas.
That one was bad. That one wasn't fun.
Brush 3 is clear on
Amarilon says you're about to pass my house.
That's when we...
Brush is in traffic.
Is that the year we lost, like, our entire infrastructure failed?
Dispatch is fine.
Is that year? That was cold. About to pass your house.
Power Barfin says yay. At Saddle Tramp 1860 says C.
Yeah, that was no fun.
Power Barfin says when everyone had no heat.
Yes.
Amarilon says yes law.
Yeah, that sucks.
$600 units you can disregard.
Yeah, that sucked.
Brush 3 is clear on disregard.
Brush 2 is in traffic.
I don't get up on those roads this time of night because there's usually some wrong way drivers, so that's why I just keep my ass down here unless I absolutely have to.
My flight 3 is landed at the gate.
Halliburton says that they're normally a more busy night.
You never know. I mean, I don't want to say yes or no because I don't control the content. Whatever happens, I document if I can get there. But sometimes later it gets...
Halliburton says it's a random.
Yeah, it's random. Hello, kitty. Is tonight your first stream you've ever watched? I'm not going in Lake Jackson. They're already cleared out by now.
Halliburton says I've popped in and out.
Gotcha.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Hook D7. Halliburton says, but I've been here almost all night.
Ah, well, thank you. Thank you for the follow, too. Yeah, there's some nights we're so busy I need 10 people doing what I do. Hey, we got a new member. Thank you. Misty, thank you so much for becoming a member.
We arrived at the county jail, 2 males, 95.
Perfect.
Alright guys, make sure you check my website, bc-scanner.com. That's where I schedule streams. Also have a whole lot more fun stuff coming pretty soon.
Volume Sam 3201, Volume Sam 3201, command North Sea limits.
If you want to recommend, send this one back in.
Show me back in, no vehicle attack.
Anyone, what's your traffic?
At Ari.Joel.M says welcome. At MistyWeb3592 says hello.
Hello to you.
At MistyWeb3592 says thank you for letting me join you. At Nanigoto says the best stream was a guy gets arrested for filming cops in his own yard, then the next stop John runs up and down the street filming and yelling move your cars, they're gonna get towed.
That's among them.
At MistyWeb3592 says why won't it read my comments out loud?
It is now. It's reading them. Yeah, if you're a member, it reads them out loud. There's a slight delay. Yeah, there's some delay, but in order to bring you guys a good quality stream, it has to be that way, so.
Power Barfin says, oh, okay. Power Barfin says, I followed the one night where they were looking for the guy in the field.
Ah. There you go. That was classic.
Power Barfin says, are there really a lot of gators down there?
Yeah.
And MistIWeb3592 says you should see how La California is celebrating the Dodgers game right now is crazy.
Is it?
50824440, 50824440.
Are they just celebrating, or are they, hopefully they're not breaking stuff.
Power Barfin says, yay, I've been flipping between you and TikTok, it's nuts. Power Barfin says they're shooting fireworks and everything. Joanne 8775 says, Jay, good morning, John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Good morning to you.
Good. 29, copy 27.
Go ahead.
50824440.
Dog_Gonzo says they are just popping fireworks and police are dispersing crowds.
Oh.
Good return. Ariel Virgil.
Good.
Black female. 111 to 2005. Clear eligible. Clear for report.
And MistIWeb3592 says the police are allowing the cars to do donuts in the middle of intersections and burnouts and not getting them in trouble for doing it.
BCS 1608.
Sounds like a lot of freedom.
704, you were
Power Barfin says, I think the Dodgers are going to be a very hard team to beat because they have so much money.
0054, 0054. Call was received at 0046, 0046.
Clear.
608.
Got on traffic. Ready on that. Safe power. Out on.
And Nanny Goho says, Misty, don't worry that TTS mispronounces your name. He calls me a hoe. You listen, Nanny Goho.
Well,
yeah,
Dodge.
It does its best.
September 25, September 25.
Clear.
Power Barfin says I was watching something earlier that said that Otani makes $50K per at bat.
That's good money if you can get it.
Source 24672467.
Power Barfin says, yay, he just walks away every night. $250K richer law. MS Girl 82 says good night everyone.
Good night, MS Girl. Thank you for being here.
Case number 2467-2467.
Power Barfin says so now we lose more sunlight, right?
I think this stop is almost over. If there's only one... Let me see who it is. If it's Freeport.
And MistIWeb 3592 says I wish that the other streamers I watched periodically had your system where it reads things out to you.
Yeah, it's not safe to read text and drive. Yeah, that stop's over, guys. Yeah, I already heard him call the return back and clear, so I was just making sure it was Freeport, not Clute. Yeah, this is the only way I found. This is the only way I found it's safe to communicate with you guys while I'm driving. So.
Power Barfin says so are some counties faster than others.
What do you mean faster? Yeah, I mean I don't like if you watch a bunch of the streamers in Bakersfield, they have a lot more calls than I do.
And route back to the station.
I think there's like 20 people that stream in Bakersfield.
Power Barfin says with getting calls over.
I think it really depends on what's going on.
And route back to the station.
Power Barfin says actually I remember the first stream I watched where all those teenagers got stopped in that GMC truck.
I remember that one.
And Nanny Goto says happy birthday, John.
Happy birthday, even though it's not my birthday yet. It is this month. You guys are getting closer. My birthday is this month. It's just not today.
Rotation.
Dang hell, I was fast.
Roger, 4, have one control shutdown on pad.
And MistIWeb 3592 says I want Dad's Gone Live from Bakersfield, Nightcrawler from Los Angeles, and you.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, they have way more calls than I do. When we first started, we let everybody speak out of everybody over the speaker, but people would say things to get me banned, so. Yeah, guys. Just not much happening tonight.
Power Barfin says, John, there's a new guy in the stream asking what BC stands for.
Oh, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. In case you're wondering where Brazoria County is, we're about 50 miles south of Houston right now, right on the Gulf Coast.
1041 patient, non-emergent, UTMB clearly.
Hit the subscribe or follow button for me, depending on which platform you're watching me from. Twisters has 2 cars, which makes me happy.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Cash Bomb.
Thank you. See, if you don't ask for people to follow you, you never know.
Thank you. Canceling one patient, non-emergent, UTMB clearly. 214, do you have a vehicle description of the other vehicle? And was it going east or west?
Power Barfin says we turned around here last night law.
Yeah, I have if you notice, I have pretty much a pattern.
They're going to Angleton. I won't be able to get a 28. I just got this information now.
Yeah, I have a pattern. Sitting Bull looks empty.
Power Barfin says how much gas would you say it takes to do this every night?
I put $30 in every 2 days.
That's going down. It was a black color Chevy. They're going to Angleton. I won't be able to get a 28. I just got this information now.
William George Charles, 2889. William George Charles, 2889. North City Limits.
North City Limits again.
Power Barfin says so about 100 a week.
Yeah. Really depends on what's going on.
And MistIWeb3592 says I enjoy hearing all the comments about that pesky crab.
Well, you should have seen him. He tried to get us, man.
Clear. Entrance is confirmed.
He tried to get us.
Boston, out of Freeport, clear and eligible.
He said you can catch these claws if you mess around with me.
Stop there waiting for him, possibly. Yeah,
29, go ahead.
He was coming right at us. He really did.
William George
attack
Charles,
us.
2889. William George Charles, 2889. North City Limits.
Inline clear. 113, County Road 409, 113, County Road 409. Car advised his friend is making suicidal statements. Advised she cut her wrist lightly, and they've been arguing.
18 in the area.
The Ashley Burkett, 24-year-old female.
Listen, 1418, if you want to check this, Sportsplex, you might have stopped there waiting for him, possibly.
Oh, Sportsplex. All right.
Yeah, both. Unit back 455 on insurance.
Lake Jackson has a disturbance.
Howard Barfin says, did you ever hear anything on that guy passed out in the truck the other night?
Female left walking about 5 minutes ago. She said she was going to the McDonald's in West Columbia.
So we make him stick to a pattern now.
That's right.
Okay, Bravo 72, identify West Columbia, take me a lookout.
Check the Sportsplex.
That's her. She's on foot.
I think there's a... Should be a stop right over here.
Howard Barfin says, so now we have someone harming themselves.
I need a second unit to back 455 on that disturbance.
Should be a stop up here.
Should have a Bobcat to pull it out.
It's 600 angle thing, show me clear of this accident.
1508.
Trevino, at a report. Eligible business report.
What's that coverage?
Howard Barfin says, did this one just start?
Yeah, but
2880707928.
he's already gone back to his car and ran the ID. And usually if it's going to escalate, it's going to do that before that, so. All right, this is horrible parking, guys, but this is what we're going to do. This is horrible parking. Don't try this at home. I am a trained professional.
It's 600 angle thing, show me clear of this accident.
3600, please. No, at a report. He's eligible business report. Insurance confirmed.
Howard Barfin says, do they ever mess with you for parking like that?
Don't give him ideas.
Howard Barfin says,
it's getting colder. Oh, that's a roll of tickets. Dang.
Howard Barfin says he got himself a lot.
Walking on the grass because I'm walking on the wrong side of the road. I don't think he was very happy. That's bad parking. It's definitely bad parking, guys. Put it in the chat. We already knew that.
Nuts.
And Nanny Gojo says 10 for your rebellious attitude.
Everything's 10 for you.
It's definitely bad parking, guys. Put it in the chat.
I'm quick.
And just confirmation, the complainant does want an officer to call her.
Already back.
Everything's 10 for you. Disregard no unit.
Power Barfin says, John, do you pretty much know every cop?
They rotate so much, it's hard to know all of them.
Washington out of Freeport's clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on 2016 Q. Everything's good for about you, thank you. And just confirmation.
Power Barfin says, do you ever do day shift?
Yep. Yeah, usually I haven't been in because during the summer months, only because the heat makes my equipment overheat. But as it gets cooler, we're gonna start doing random shifts, random times, random towns.
Clear, quick version. Washington out of Freeport's clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on 2016 Q.
Power Barfin says, oh okay, I feel like it's more active during the day.
Different types of calls.
And Nanny Gojo says, John would love to be a storm chaser, but Pearl said no.
No, she said she doesn't want to. Definitely not. I lasted about 15 minutes as a storm chaser.
Nice, huh?
I told you guys that story.
Just confirming Mars has a Get your bypass to pull it out.
Powerbarfin says, would you ever be a bounty hunter?
No. I have no desire to help put people
And
in
Nanigo
cages.
says it was too funny.
I have no desire to help put people in cages. Zero desire.
Light traffic.
Good.
We're going to be 280 northbound next to Keating Toyota. Offense occurred in the city. License plate, Paul Frank. X-ray 1826.
Powerbarfin says I watched somebody on here and they do some wild stuff.
Okay.
I just record cops in my little area, so.
That's good. Mixing traffic. Good. Currently on southbound 288. Coming up north of Hayes Creek. Stand here for 28. It's going to be a crazy as Winter Hudson. There. Dispatch at 67th District. 60. Update on location. We're going to be southbound 288.
And Nanigo says you really should think about being a cop. Then it can be Wacky Warning Wednesday every day.
They would not. I don't think they would hire me. Something tells me they may not hire me. And if they did hire me, I'd probably get fired my first day.
Sure, DIC 24 red. Can I get a trooper to the jail now requesting a sample of his breath?
That's good. That's weird. Party 2 available, trooper for in-talk. 2 David 706. Are you available to be at the jail for in-talk? Yes, you're additionally clear of this emergency, so I had to make pickup. Be interrupted, jail. That's for 88 here.
That's good.
At Shannon Flage says, John, just FYI, we can't see much. Maybe it's fogged up or something.
Yeah, I just turned on the defrost to fix it. Should be better now.
Powerbarfin says the time to the top left of the screen isn't right, is it?
Yes, it is. It's my local time.
BCS 706. Trying to let you know my ETA is 20 minutes to the jail. Okay.
Yeah, 4, so it's Asheville.
4 heavy is Asheville.
Well, it's right when it's recorded, so if you have a little delay.
At the jail.
And Shannon Flake says, yep, a bit anyway. Powerbarfin says, oh, my phone already went back because I'm East Coast and it's showing 1.6 for me.
Hey, we're in this at
And
the same
Shannon
time
Flake
now.
says, sorry, just thought you'd like to know.
Oh, I would.
And Nanny Gujo says, thank you, God's Hammer 427. Your comments help the stream algorithm.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Powerbarfin says, law.
Make sure you hit the thumbs up, or if you don't like the stream.
Powerbarfin says, I'm just trying to talk to you while riding around.
If you don't like the stream, make sure you hit the thumbs down and let me know that.
At Ari.Joel.m says, hello, Brian. Are you a truck driver? Powerbarfin says, thumbs up always.
609, dispatch 20.
Well, if you don't like it, hit the thumbs down. Let me know.
It's gonna be a custom plate. Sam, Ida, King, Victor, Ida, Charles. That plate was canceled on 6/24/2025. Should display wheels Berry X-ray 2360 with fresh January 26 on a 2023 Honda 4-door, all in color. So, home loan with J out of Manville. 609, dispatch 28.
Transform
It's going to be a custom plate. Sam, Ida, King, Victor, Ida, Charles.
At Ari.Joel.m says, I hit the thumbs down and it hit me back, so I hit the thumbs up instead.
You know, thank you so much. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for the bits, the subscriptions, the memberships, the super chats, the kicks, just hanging out and watching the ads. Guys, I can't tell you how much I appreciate it.
So, home loans with J out of Manville.
Guys, make sure you check my website and Discord. Join my Discord group.
And Nanny Gojo says, nighty night, John and Trunkies.
Good night, everybody. We'll see you. It takes me a second to end the stream, guys. I'm tired. I'm going home to get something to eat and go to bed.
You can show me back in. Welfare check on driver. Everything's been for.
At Ari.Joel.m says, nice, Brian. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.